Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Right, ya mo akwa be de Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. And now you Benada and now you 13th August the year 2024. August you mo ka na contempa. Since here na date 13th. Ye da twede upon Yakopan so wa boy ho ban. Ya kwa ekata so ya kwa kwada se wufuo. Ya sorry ye Yakopan say den ne kura yi mu. Yempa bada. And I'm saying, woman, ye kono, or no one mobile. One more money and ya no one moving ya. Obema or my quamun, you know, to true. Woman, I'm a bepo, my share. And it's a young paba. And I'm saying, himself to the busunyame. And now I'm not doing sooner Google pa, baby. I want to soon Google all dear. Me able to say so na gugu oh asem wani nyame you open no ye baboy ho ba na yaseda kuto ni ye de bema no abusan ba bibia wo bia memo akwa ba biem e de Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 and na ye benada ye beka won kopem say no ndu na bebo apem and some would be na koso. Eye NDC woman launch youth manifesto. And Rama bebre na manifesto imo. John Dramani Mahama say so baba mampenye ai mo amobeko eye university. Fofro kra level 100 no. Academic fee enya de amobetu ya free. Etiane baby some questions say dey academic fee na ye kan. Say wo wako university ni bi meso makobi. Etiamu dey na ye beka ho asem yi. Etiane ni nyina na ye nsem akodo a ewo ho. NDC youth manifesto no ama ben and ewom. Eba bebo Ghana mebunu se NDC for ewini eba bedi oman so a. Tese MPP mo bo am wakwa kolonche mo manifesto. Our tardy na no so far how far. Arrangements let to say. And now me no ka say ora lanchamaten. The great transformational plan. On the central for Bedishia Muenea. And no Rala Chamatia Tunsa, Eddie Afregana Central for Bayoha. Ubia Mrana Umbisan and Sem. Washing Bia will be out with the great transformational plan in the baby sano. On one and another nearby, on one soon a bit me yano. It's a no so idea because when you say none de kwa na eko. Yenyina ye kwa and we are drawing closer. Eye about to 7th December. Ahobana na yeguso yo. Amanyofo no so wo mo kan sam de kire yen. Na de bia na meka say sam na no ane so beboaboa no kakra. Na wa watimi ehu de ewom. Ye betimi abo na etimi inform decision. Anopa men ye late sorry na ye ntem na kwa adwuma sorry. Sorry na dware tentem. Eno ama de bia na wo to no ama de bia Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday bia beto no ama. Owie kura meme de obesa ato kwasi ado be kwa aso no asen ato. Ana na no ama na wuntu go. De bia me se wo yes ade na wo reserve energy. when you are Moncani and a canna and water sono. So what's so better than Marco the end, Miss Rose, obeying about me soon. We'll prepare in his Santa Mamencum. And a day, why, my Vanco Shubia. And could I swam a quiet to the Bia make a 2 audiences so. One more baby school September mo. Somewhere 10 September the baby school. Classes we will have more call. And to few up for no so can I quit you what one can be ya for Moco. I would judge our man, Chababano crown or Quacodia gone with that. But when you conquer the best investment. Okwa Juma in so I asked the wine. I would tell Juma one munas idea. Oh, we all tell Juma on one, and Juma once. I dear crown or torn, Serena Munokusu, not yet. Who did you once? And so we can use a mouth for a torn, and then stone out could be no bomb pay, you know, my ass, the customer be over baby ass. But the customer do obey be a member of Boonfu. Ah, there becomes a baba be on motor idea, we Taifa, we who do more babe. One more tone TZ. A Jumani and the Albacona by when Munase Kusu. And so a Jumani Yanidio. I'm the way you know, was so much into Yanakanka. And also Babacas or many mind. One winner when him Kusu now to on one Babatadio. I dear me to the grass and made me Missika Babatadi and I will winner with him in our German. Ah, dear no me call baby from any be. I told you, you movie, yeah, you. You can't so many miles, so no, so can be. You might so, you might win any year. Hey. Oh, man, the woman said, Cabin, or Mamma, you be right, too. And you have 1 year, no, right. Okay, we have did about Jerry, say, Ajima, Madame, so much for the idea to a young quite many address, some go to a air cost one for the town, man, so. Yet you must say, my piece from Live.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnlive.com, check out Ghana.com, FMGH, any other relevant news portal. Yeah, well, remedy, I can't some go to a air cost war, I bear for 10 time woman, so. And something you know, what you check, baby, at the best 0503721744. Masancha me kwabra for so beba. The Ubon Crater Musam Rabe Mojuma bonus here be peace. 104.3 near the Castle Bondi can cry area, bro. Okay, you're going to make a share some and say, wow. Level 100 students won't pay fees if I'm elected. Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, says that first-year tertiary students will not pay academic fees. According to him, this is part of a government initiative to lessen the burden on parents financing the cost of their children's education. Mebacho Omapaenda that John Dramani Mahama Neka say. Or say Ghana for to Abamanwa. Moi Mobeko Afia na Mobeko University of Ufrono. Aya first year level 100 students. Enya de mobe to academic fee. Enti edian your friend academic fee. A fine ebenya sika na edi aye. Na botan na ne sen. Ene wachirim. Osi awofo se beya na awofo awuhiehia aye na da ye so ye ma no meko university. Awuhiehia da ye so no. Obehwe na sa awuhiehia na bafo. Enti first year student. Enya de ambetu academic fee. So Ra John Dramani Mahama ababe Ghana mampenia. 18 seminal ibiniye. Yanko anymore. I did fine. Yanko. Galamsey is our collective failure. We all see it, but we are helpless. Kwame Jan. Land law expert Professor Kwame Jan has raised alarm over the deep-rooted indiscipline and lawlessness that continue to undermine Ghana's efforts to combat illegal mining known as Galamsey. He warns that the country's failure to enforce the law is not only exacerbating environmental destruction but also eroding the social fabric of the nation. Mebacho eye Professor Kwame Jan. Ghana pa de yeka eye lawyer ni a ensase wonsem. Odi mutinti man pa de na Professor Kwame Jan. Na ose illegal mining no eye ye nyina na ye feli. Prof. Eteme so me kan obi ana. Me kan obi. Me kan obi na ye feli on. Prof. Me and my papa so no. Oh, you're a very good person. Okon nchen a would do 15 minutes I just say a normal be who Ghana han. 15 minutes pe I want nchen or boss some shall be or the fear. Now the 15 minutes and knowledge will be impacted. Professor Kwame Jan say Galam say ye nyina na feel ade na yehu pa na so yetimi yanwohwe. But asama prof aka no kre wonim weekend in fact on say me dey do weekend na ye be wo bere ye ho saa wonam ha na okwa wankwa nso amasa ubu ado weekend ebo be ye 149 pepepe na me wa nyinam rewe ne so anajo 1:49 a.m. Me tuto ma me didi me djuma bia me ne ma na me yese no let say me rush na me san ko Kumasi etitie ni yo ebo 1:49 a.m. na me nam Kumasi kwan so nti me kodu Kumasi ne kra na abobe no me ensa na me kodu ya no so me ye de ese me ye wi ebo no so na me sansi mu ena me de me ni kire eye kropon ena me tuto ma san ba aburi ena me de erade ye bro ye bre weekend so e be di ahome okay ti unim medu anyina railway ne so no na posifuo bi gina no mo gina ame wo mo so touch light no mo di gina ame masa se mi si informa meti to ana mi bisa posifuo na wo mo gina railways no so se na ene na kwaso ohoi enkania pa egu eye enyinam railway ne so ho na o egu brem ne so ho no masa ama votu Galamsey fight ne de ene de say da bia na meka say ene de ya faili okono yada no me say anajo 1:49 a.m. pepepe na winim akwantu onu kra ne ma akwantu onu mi delay wo ho because me ne bambofo ni na me say na mo ye no se hwe na wo mo sha onu ye no ebesi na wakwa akotutom ho ebesi na wakwa akotutom say egwe yesi ye ko gala na question na bibisa me woni say na we de anyina railways hweya mpo na mutu na ene be wo ma hye bush ebi ameka say gala ne de say president na mu no kwa say ye faili eni tu no say ye hia national dialogue on Galamsey say himfo na etu ne de minim o de minim edi okubiso otumfo anaze Professor Kwame Jan say ma say yeah. Okay, NAPCO was 419 policy. MPP targets votes, but we focus on progress. Fifi Kwete. The General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, Fifi Kwete, has criticized the Nation Builders Corps program initiated by the governing New Patriotic Party administration, describing it as 419 program. If you go to 419 bow, Obeka free SHS, so I say 419. 419 in the part. Or send NAPCO program now 419. I bet Musheda more per votes in Musheda than NAPCO buy. Renewing driver's license every 2 years makes no sense. We would do it 8 or 10, Baumia. The Vice President of the Republic of Ghana and the 2024 presidential candidate of the governing New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, is advocating for extensive changes in the way driver's license are renewed. Driver's license, no say akwakwa say mfie mienu bia de okoko renew. O say eno ne nyansa bia no mo. Ade no ento aso mo o say nyansa enim, o say it doesn't make sense. Nyansa enim. They say ye ne say itim ye ne be mfie du. Mfie du. So they say no akwakwa renew mfie du. Wonim say ne Canada womo a womanya 8 years a ebobo mo passport mu o Canada no. Enye bibia Canada na omo ma 8 years because your passport is say 5 years. When I'm say you call 10 years in na ni amount for etimanya 8 years multiple. Na ebobo we mo. Nti no so ya ababeto ho eno no. Okay, you beto aso ama. Ye dey asada my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH any other relevant news portals. One more boy, a year, Abel Town, Madison, somehow the Edinburgh with 100.9. Wellington Ade Jr., or a New York City, also good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you, Charlie. God bless you too. And I will fire a year nap, Ablikuma Central. Also, a very special greetings to Ambassador Michael Kwe Jr. I'll be just to say my greetings to Malik Basintele and all the NDC members. Alasan Gonja said, Jerry, I'm watching you live from Meya Kafaba, East Gonja. And Abdul Samar Karim said, good morning, Jerry, watching you live from Ashaman. Mensa Domi Pele 2. Also, the Abba. Also, Chia Michael Kwe Jr. Della Murphy. Also, good morning, Jerry. Greetings to the incoming president, JDM. Manuel Kwekuyamu said, good morning, Jerry, watching you live from La Paz, New Market. God bless you for the good work. Where's my authentic morning show host? Jerry, God bless you. Osman Pablo. Also, greetings from Tepa Abotuase in the Uti region. Okay. Francis Akpalu said, good morning, Uncle Jerry. Daybreak Africa. And that's all. Richard Mensah, honorable Senator of Panyo, so Chiapo. Say, hallelujah. Mahama is our Messiah. But if we make our say, Jerry 24-hour economy is coming like Kakai. Okay, how you need 100.9? I'm going to make a map for transit. Come on, now to say, yeah, Yamiado Boko, the chair. Good, the Befaka cracker. And I say, so instead, I'll you know, man, could you?
Sir,
I say your corner.
Men sorry, entire mention.
As I
mean to men, tough fronty.
Okay, wouldn't say I want to ban. I want to do near Rachel. Says I bring no milk, Bishop, baby. It is our milk, no. I feel that the baby is soaking, and the last hour.
See, our men sorry, entire
okay. Come now, you're anyway now. Your boss will make you for
you. I will say for the Baka Daily Graphic Namede Mamuatiama Mwakwabe. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Enra NDC Youth Manifesto. And near me woman say, will be creative jobs bebre. Eddie Amagana Mebuno. Kolebu Teaching Hospital, Womakwa Copper Dialysis Machine Nibi. Bakuba Koteti, Womutasa Baba Buwajumaye. National Lottery Authority for Yasisika womu elusu edema womu a womu di loto huta wokwa aboneso aya 1 billion Ghana cedis ya enke guoma mfutuo mu a kasika bebre Peace Council and work political parties ne say womu nyai okwa abanya womu shan no esanse emfa asomdie emma na Ghanaian Times the Democrat and anim hanso what the Mrs. Beauty Nati or executive director Emma Coalition anti-corruption issues. What say political parties no esase ho no wo mu accountable yen wo no wo mu sika no wo de ye dai adwuma be na wo de ye enho akontabu te sai na wo mabu akonta de akire yen. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama NDC Youth Manifesto launch asio wasi wo be create jobs bebre edi amagana emebunu road minister and wakatre KMA say construction bi ekoso omu si dan bi wo nsuo kwan so enti wasre ne say entempe ya sa contractor no ondan adwuma no a wo ye no ewo Kumase ni odai into ebusua en wode adesrade ama lands commission say ensase bi a wo mu tete ye no ba bi a wo mu di market ye no wo mu ma pepepe ye emremu. Na Teleguide Democrat ananim ha His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Vice President was say digitalization agenda no a game changer nti nyina wa too. Afe mebunu ya wo be hye wo mu komoden na wo matumi anya adwuma aye no nso ewa ha. Afe wotra say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama level 100 free senior high school policy no or kan ho asem MPP ebewin 2024 election Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh yeta friend napo ono ena okasei the new crusading guide yanim ha Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia driver for license ya omugie no wo betum di akotan years ya sa wogi license ne na tisemfie duachi ansa no wakwa akorenew ga municipal assembly ye de katasese ne proye ho sobuo bi ebo wo mu tese enye no kure wo say ye good cool say ye bad cool wo wura bi a wo patew ene wo no so ade asem ye tudwei afa Democrat anim ha Maslock for boss ye say ono no wo ye ultimate woman of the year oba ye ni ne seso maami aslo usu akufu ni andra na meka se Miss Dick winner no obo na baso ewa ha na tell despite Democrat ananim ha wo say no polling station be anyone more obenya 750 voters polling station be anyone more obenya 750 voters ebeba form afi wo say 15 candidate ena ebetumi apm enwo 2024 abaye beto no ballot papers no beba no na be se nipa 15 ena ewo so eba asem a ebaye no Martin Kpebu ena wo tere se His Excellency John Dramani Mahama yesan ti a enye yie Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wone Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ha womu tere so womu be create jobs bebre edi amagana emebunu na Democrat a friend say insight yo ebusia beko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye dabnada magdere osagyema agina konwe ensampi ewa
Nonsia Kasiebo no Ebremo Kasiebo yi esainam okay 101.7 FM so NIT 100.9 so wo Kumasi a eye hello 101.5 radio stations awodo wo Ghana ha ne amono ne bebro ha ena efa ye Kasiebo ye social media platforms awodo obetimi ne ye akonakra na Facebook live eye Peace 104.3 FM Facebook live ye Peace 104.3 FM YouTube eye Despite Media na ensema ye de somo no pay de di makotene bi enese wasofo wo hwensemfo so honorable Fatima to Abubakar wadi atudwa se omampanya be de eche His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmood Bawumia awono anso ena etu franka ama NPP amonyokuo no wo be hye se empumto betimi esane wawa ewo omei ehyen ene ahodenie ehudwumedie
Ora Dennis Miracle Abuaji a oboda rodima omampania be de kire aproba a wo bo epe mampania dino oso mampania be de kire se ohome kakra
na ye koyanimu no ena Dr. Mahmood Bawumia wono anso netu franka ama MPP amonyoko no aba amane se MPP aban ne mfie nso fapem a wo matintim no aboa enwuma ene ankrankra ene emebunu
yakọ ensemfufuro ma Professor Isaac Buadin so e de ababa tudwa se gina MPP aban si ekika bank bi bom no eboa e papa
na yedru Kenya nso a ye nyina ye kae se sofo bi a woye ne ho se nyame nipa nso se na woye dada afo trofo na wo kae se wo pese wo call heaven a monye fasting na nkrofo so ye fasting bi mu wuye no ekowi ase de ko gina court no wo se wonifo ensempii kan we no ho de som se kase bo peace 104.3 FM so ye de asede massive herbal center One the CB men capsules and the CB women capsules and the CB soap aba. Eti wunya CB men capsules a drone a bit me aboa ama obema yono etimi edimu se obema no muchuchun emu ye woya de afidie bi na ahyemu a eno nso ebetimi aboa ma ho hen ha wo. Oba wo fichi komuni nhyada nkoye boso so anema ntimi nsane. Eti wa wotimi se wo bre eno nso eye CB soap. Enna emisram eno ye CB women capsules ena ye se adwuma no enna CB soap de ye de ye pedicure wo ye obi a wonase papa se bayere na opese wo ma no eye motron kama pa se kwadu a ene ye de wuhia eye CB soap ena betimi de ye pedicure wo de fa ebo so na wo de atwi na chese wo na wo sene no medimafo heba Dr. Tambo da so to nsafro se brapoko se mayera wabona nsisi wo honti yare bi ti se mubuo yare wo fa baabi na adwudwo ananse bi esisi yare wo kotodwe emane mema mo pa wo poko se mayera na modemani a kire ho na mobenya mpomden papa na JA Buying Company Limited ni woni buying stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant nso abadwa so a aboa ya ho ne die e wo fie enti enema bi e wo fie wo sink no ene WC no a emu ay green ne brown emu asen a wo ho bakora na se wo pese omukogu nsuo wo ho na wo fere no fa buying stain remover no gum na enyi no na enwan na wo ho ba wo matimi akogu nsuo na bi mokora gya na emem enna new buying 20 disinfectant ne die eno de eye de ma bacteria ne germs ne ehye na sepandu de kakra gu nsuom na se wo de paper form a na chese wo fie de ahonedie ayese pono ne mpontre JA Buying Company Limited ena ebo adwuma sa no na meka mo biem se wonum nsuo ye special ice natural mineral water abuju nsuo baabi a wudu sika beto a ebekoye wo pebosia wo benya ne no eye best point savings and loans ye fa na ja wuska enti ebere bia no wo pa wo benya ye ne ye de kaseboyi esomwa no pay eye me akosia ago aboaji mene
nana anwofedua odeshe kronkron achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa afrika siabo no enchechemu nie mampani abedeche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia onuko ya so na etu franka ediama MPP amanyuko no na munum se na obo apro ananse kura no na ni abre ewapo mantem de denden kire ni nsem kire Ghana fo se omunye ne mugidie na tumi a ope se obefiri mampani abedi akire akọ mampani no amanfo enfenum no de ababedadwa a Dennis Miracle Abuaje ne nsa ehyaase ne se mampani abedi akire se amanyoko MPP mprempren ono ene wodo mano no womo akobo dwadata wo atoy mantem o ahinkro takrade na party ni so ade hu amofan se manifesto the party ni susu se Ghana fo nyo mugidie ade tumi moma wombe ya ma omenu womo akwakoda na di enu nti omampani abedi eche se na probo a wo bono wa home so kakra o wie se adwumadie na osa abeto aso
ye tonso a wo sonfo wo hyenkrato nsem so ye Minister of Information ye Honorable Fatima to Abubakar na wodi atudwa se omampani abedi eche His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia se wobaye Ghana mampanyini a empunu nyuma pa a wode beba na enya asem ketwa na wobehwe se energy and automobile sectors ne begina na naso eti eba ahoden ne na afei eno achi eba ahyen ho dwumadi a wobegina na naso pa na wochem se mampanyina bedi echi o track record na so wadansidie bebre fa ne ho se wotimi dane ho te se abosoma kotere kwan ofa so na de efe ne digitalization na wode ba ya be for kwantimpom ne medie ho nhyehyeye ayede ye adwuma na kyerese mampanyina ni abre eti wosan wo ideas bebre na sa adwempo bi a ye dane ye ni etimi boa ema omeyi energy na automobile sectors no etimi ekona ni mo pa nti Ghana fo mo motwi ne trada mo pepanyini o wani swade hu na panyini a wo ba wo medi agro panyina ne ni abre panyini obetimi edi nkonimdie abre mo a na eye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Honorable Fatima to Abubakar echiremu ebiem say His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wa ye adwuma papa kwan a wo fa so ema yetimi enya 1000 megawatts I know ye renewable energy ahodo ede be ka wo meye ye solar energy ne wind energy e ho hyehyɛ nyina ya ho de nye nyina de free awiem de famframam de fa awiem sɛ de mampanyi si hwɛye no na kyerɛ sɛ ampa ye betimi akoye ye nim yi ade ba akokora wo sande ba ne sɛ de fa ne electric cars no nso daache o my Ghana bedu sam pomponso nti ono bo Fatima to Abubakar sɛ wo pɛ wo bi ye obetu frankaa na wo bedi o man nim anim abɛyɛ mampanyini na ne yie die ne nkanko betimi aboa ye paa de a ene Ghana ye hwere sa akonye ya hwera de paa yenso Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enhwe ye so ne hwe a de ya so hwe dada ne ye nim dada na de wo ba be so ahwe foforo no na apese wo hu de woni mu Ghana fo be hu abababu e woni mu na de nkonim de aba what the sansami etu dwabra 2024 campaign team e de Matrobo constituency e won kran omokoda ne di
His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o kan se February ye ko share mo UPSA e ma ne de nani suade hu kontete hu ko e de beto Ghana fo ani e bi ne sen o si Ghana on pese e be over reliant on fango because the fango bo kosoro e wa mansan dwa so a e kan ye if it's over 60% of your power generation tema ye the fango ne kum ya hyan ahodo egu krom ne kwan so ni nyina ye fango o si ye manakwanya now betna Ghana akonya no so in 2025 or the 2000 megawatts of renewable energy a combination of solar and wind be kind energy grid no enya no kwa also be introduce electric cars e wo Ghana ha say me no wo ka say o say ebi kra be ba ansa na yakoto aba electric buses ne nkeka ho ama no so ebe boa
wie eni a yeti ye eye honorable Fatima to Abubakar wono ena kan asemo no na no achi na municipal chief executive officer ewo Ghana North honorable Simon Sechimo no so kire mu se omampani his excellency na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo ena Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se wo hwe adwumaso ne adwumaden a wo mo aya akwan atrobo amasaman ne importam wo masiesie e kire se breaking the 8 no ebetimi aye adwuma na parliamentary candidate ma ho honorable Gloria Wusu ono so ekasa edi way to achitafo ni nyina nim se bre no aso se wo mo be ma Ghana fo kwan Ghana fo be ma kwan ma MPP fo ekunim die mapadi ye die beba no ebi aso wo mo so
oh enkabo mu die eye ba bia but na reconciliation ya ye ene campaign launching yi ama ye hu se unity wa wo hwe unity aye den abaha enti the American say trobo say ye unity aye si for my adwuma ye send a signal ama your opponent aye NDC for say whether they like it or not this constituency is not for them. Trouble, we are breaking the 8 na ye bekoso so aye adwuma ama Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia abaye president ama me parliamentary candidate so makokan ho parliament house
wie eni ayeti ye honorable Gloria Owusu our parliamentary candidate ewo Trobo abatom peso aso won na dia de sede eto party nanim se enkabomu ena eye praye wi ba ko na buo kabomu emu ena duakro so ntimi nye kwaye eti wo mo emwa na nkonimdi enye omo dia payos beido banse ne tintim edebesom ye
Yatwa akankase bono so professor awonu so accounting and finance University of Professional Studies UPSA Professor Isaac Buadi ene no numre no siakase bom wokase na ne kase mu nyina no ene odi tu dwa se 2016 aba Ghana for eto ye no senyanya me na fafie ena tumi no ekodi MPP fo nsa ene hwitiri kodi NDC fo nsa enkasema ba ene asibo menana asama na kan tro kansa no so kwa miamu ohena na de wo mu nie o se NDC amnyuko no ema no mo abam omo ye nhwemu hu se banks ni bu ho a omo nyina ye ewo sikase mu na anamo no mu omo ahwemu no mo ye no anamo na esefata se ko tu ho no wantu ho ene ekoto aba na Ghana ekoto aba ne de ma MPP amanyuko enti MPP amanyuko so ba no ohun se banks ni bebre ho a ehwehwe etuetua okwa hwi ne kotreyem tisi wa moma de amana ni anya den ankeka banks bi amom anya Consolidated Bank Ghana anaka eyasa pransa kede ba ko ba ne se wota mo check ekọ bank bi so ko sika ba ko hwi ni ho tisi me odi anka kwa me yebo a me kwa me bank ne me anya sika na ma fra mini akwasu agwa abuaje sama me e kwa me bank me nya sika ntu so kwa o de echebi wo ha ono so kwa na bi ni ho a no afre ni ku akwati aboaje se me dofo papa bi a won se da me kwa me bank ebi eni ho ntu so hwe de obe na akwati aboaje so afre ni se e wo kumase se me se onso kwa se ntu be ni se stampede banks ni eniska wete sam na adwirego tore do gidi pa se abaye to yen sakra bai ma MPP abanso nya kukuduro na otimi kika bank ni bibom na nya consolidated bank many pa be empemiensa ehwere wo nkwa na nso 4.something million sika yetimi bo ho ban no na eye adepa
no trust anyone mean send you or I be a corporate governance and false financial reporting that's all cost and insider dealing were major contributing factors are not AD bank no nyakakra enti ekoba 2015 ubeka date in year 2015 and avana no no a year administration Bank of Ghana and penny for by extension of the then government only investigation who say 10 banks do or after 2015 now on my whole they were form and your man and kui the compass ye on feet system a buy with far 2017 mines and the Bank of Ghana says our report na my encofa na near 2015 year woman almost kind yes I need to and a buy we no one good banks and consolidated banks na no more do of no the share back kwase
owe no de to so bi sanse ohina na kwa me amukura busa ne se akrei yate se kane mampani dwoma ama sinyame na dom no bedi mampani bi ma osisa banks nkoba ko faba GM bank ne capital banks no osabe hwem de omlanche sa mom da he adwuma osi bo mi na omi hwe nwoma bi yo sikasam ye di agrosa no se ba se ye be ya amanyosem na di sikasam ko frefra amanyosem na ehwan a ado ya so be she papa ezan se enei so obi ka se what the banks no licenses say be moma sa banks ne ni obi omo yagu no ene ye de akwhye ba akwase entima ye mfa amanyosem emfrafra sikasam
yanka unse erafona na bank na kasa ya omodia ebi mu asanji tu se no mu se akwala no yare eye bank na no mukita na yare ho ebi no ankasa mpelifo no mo bank no asanji tu just say nanka oso mo yo fees ti adwuma saka na Bank of Ghana dia babi jrom enti admissions no mo ankasa admiti se na yare ho na me sanji wa asama okana no se o pese o se bank no se yanka se bank din ya yomba ku aye consolidated bank se enti remember me nim why I also stand na there na be a court the bit match re na me for the set there do be stand back to the banking sector ni bioma aye bank ni bia you indicators I dey share a bank yi ojirayi ana ojirayi a say na chere afey wade no ho into bit me agye ono ankasa na so aye mo bi so dem
any a professor oye accounting and finance University of Professional Studies UPSA Professor Isaac Buadi ono hina na kwame amo ene bonkomo yi
Omampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wone na etu franka ediama NDC amanyoko no na wode ato Ghana mabu no nim se wo munya ne mugidie pa wadwene wo ho asi na wadwene wo ho adwempa a wopese wodi yedie ebre wo mo Omampanyi dada John Dramani Mahama wotu franka ma NDC eto aso biem se ade ba ko a Ghana fo ma ne kwan no obedi Ghana so obeye ne se obema enwuma bebre aba ediama maburu no se maburu e wo Ghana ha ne sei wo ma ni swade hunu no doosu bebre ni nyina doosu ti ha na pese wo fa technology a obehia wo ho wo de fansa no adwuma obehia wo ho pese ba bia wo de befa bi obehia wo pese wo ko school obehia wo ho wo pese wo tu kwan obehia pese ade bi e bema maburu da achie tu pon say yes scholarship na wo pe baby a wo de fa bia mampanyi se diverse needs and aspirations baby e fa bia wo so obehia wo ho na ya mampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama eto aso ebiem se NDC amanyoko no eba maburu ne ba eti maburu no emochi ene tsada enta na chi efise wo wani so de hunu papa de ma wo mo e wonwumem 2024 youth manifesto NDC amanyoko no eda na die e won kran ha no ene mampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama kan ho nsem na wo kire mu biem se enyuma wo pese wo de bre emaburu no no wo mo twen se emaburu bebre no atoba ha wo mo hu so wo mo kɔ bunkum anase wo mo kɔ nifa mo kɔ ata anase wo mo kɔ adwoa enema nyina ye bisi basa eti wono mabunu no etoma no a no ono ababa be hwese na mamuo no wɔbɛma emabunu yie die aba wɔn mu ne adwuma ye benya bi obi wɔ kora wɔyɛ adwuma dada nanso adwuma no akatua de ma no enso no de fa na underemployment no ɛno nso wɔ hɔ ɛna obi wɔ nso so wɔ skill pa wɔ nsan wɔ adwuma bi nanso adwuma na wɔyɛ no ɛne na adwuma no ɛnkɔ nakra na asɛ de fa na mismatch eti ade no kosua accounting afei hu no wɔyɛ bibi foforo so ati ase enti saa ne ma no ɛna ɔmampanyi dada his excellency John Dramani Mahama se na memu a ɛba foforo no ɛba ba besia no kwan na saa fapem no ɛna wɔto ɛde ama Ghana mabunu na Ghana mabunu da akyi nso ɛtimi ɛtumpɔn ɛna de ɛfɛ no digital tools ɛyɛ abɛfo kwantempɔn no ayɛ nya sɛ internet yi ne ɛwɔ so yi ɛne ɛwonya data yi a na wotwa ho sɛ ntɛ no ɛno nso wɔbɛsan fa saa akonya no aso na wɔde nsesa mapa nso aba ɛno nti wei ne bɔhyɛ a wɔde ɛhyɛ emabunu no ɔmampanyi dada his excellency John Dramani Mahama se Ghana mabunu mo nyinaa mo nsɔre fi sɛ me wɔ daakye papa bi de ma mo me wɔ yiedie papa bi de ma mo me wɔ nkanko papa bi de ma mo eti mo twɛn de yi 2024 elections no ekuta mo Ghana mabunu ekuta mo eti mo ntoma NDC amanyekuo no na se ye ba yɛde nkonimdie yɛde yedie yɛde nkanko yɛde pepeye yɛde nnwuma bebree bɛba ɛwɔ bɛsɔne agumanu mu sɛ nneɛma papapa na moma hu sɛ ampa NDC baeɛ no nhyehyɛ papa na ɔde baeɛ brɛ ɔde youth manifesto a party no ɛde bɛyɛ adwuma wɔ mamamu foforɔ a ɛba no ɛna wɔda na di ɛma mpanifoɔ ɛteeɛ yɛto so abiemu no MPP amanyɔkuo no akasa na wɔn de fa ɔmampanyina bɛde akyire his excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so wɔno aso ɛna etu franka ama MPP amanyɔkuo no nasɛm a wɔde aba ɛne sɛ emfienso a NDC MPP ebedi Ghana so no woma to fapim bia ama enwuma bebree aba woma to fapim bia etimi aboa emabunu no daakye ene ne nkanko enti saa de no a eno mo bekoso a aye eti ne bia wode ba ya eda nso asese Ghana fo be yo pepepe du nwotwe 18 million Ghanaians womu eye Ghana card eye unique identity national digital property address system eye unique location aye de ba ye awosesa no enye mobile money interoperability and also what they buy and also so emasika semu yetimi de obi a ewura mu bi kwan ye fan so Ghana database birth and death registry Ghana Health Service National Identification Authority wo mo nso document ahodo ni nyina akɔ no wo se saa nkonimdie ne nhyehyɛ papa a wodi si ho no saa ene wo mo bɛyɛ no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de Sanse Mitu Dwabra 2024 edition edema International Youth Day ekoso ewo Pentecost Convention Center ewo Gomafete.
We had some specific problems in Ghana. Ghanaians had no unique identity. It was possible for someone to live for 80 years in Ghana and have no records with the state to suggest that he or she lived in Ghana. Therefore, we were living in a system where identity fraud was rampant. And when you are living in a society which is that informal and that chaotic, it is very difficult to grow an economy and to create jobs. And when you have that sort of society, the youth suffer the most in that society because you need to create jobs, but the nature of the society, there is very little that allows you to formalize and create jobs. And therefore, this is the background against which we wanted to make sure that we issued the national ID card, the Ghana card.
Na mampanya bedi eche his excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bewie no wachirem se Ghana ye wo honhom bi e fa ne can do spirit metimi aye na wogidi se saa adwempo no unya de fa ne mindset of possibilities kan ho se akwanya bi wo ho a metimi aye unya saa adwempo no kan wo de ne no ano no eti wogidi se Ghana wo daache papa nyame be fa no so e de aboa.
If you want a passport and you don't have a passport, you want a passport, but you have a Ghana card, just pay the fee and we will print the passport for you. And that will be the end of the matter. When we came into office, we also had a problem of addressing. You know, in a modern world, you need addresses for all your properties, all your locations and so on. We didn't have. But we decided that we will use GPS technology, leverage on it, and have a digital address system in the whole of Ghana. And we have solved the problem that we had since independence of not having a working address system. Now, everywhere in Ghana, every location has a digital address.
Any ayeti ayo mampanya bedi His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Pius Beidu Banson and a diamond boy eba ekasi boy wuti free peace 104.3 FM so ya humiso ya ba ya betwaso.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video so, ya would daswa, and video chiro yadie, na nuasan so saw yadie.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadie.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra AGYEMAN Scientific ewo dome Obesnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245275254 ana 020-722-9505 AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah.
Doctors.
Nurses.
Barbers.
Drivers.
Bouncers.
Friends.
Teachers.
Bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah.
Doctors.
Nurses.
Barbers.
Drivers.
Bouncers.
Friends.
Teachers.
Bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin Silver Salt tachira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Bia kase boyi ewo Kenya memu asembi ebo wiase nyina ebre eteye afrase bosomi enan ne mu ese Kenya womo eko Mombosa eko ho no mokoye no ene womo ko hu se court bi atena se asem no te so no efa wosofo bi efe ne Paul Mackenzie na babia na odi dwuma ewo krobi efe ne Malindi no wo drive o man na se wo tu ehyen kakra atoye fam ho anu akwakopie ho no womu ko hu se enipa beye ahanan aduonu enkono 429 bodies enkwada ka ho nipa o ma kire komawuo ebi wo kra se ye boro mo ansa na wo mu ewuo na yebusa ya ye se o ka kire wo mo se eno ene wo mu ye ede akọ osoro ahemam na o ma kontema kwakohia Yesu nti mo mu nidi o ka kire na kitafo no se mo obi anidi na wo nko heaven intentem ti o ma mo je adidie na so no de na wo didi o ka kire na kitafo se mo mu nidi no ono de na odidi ekwawi ase nipa 490 to nipa 429 an kwadanke to akutim se ma ne mema mo fo mo maka ho ma kom din koda sumu ai na ayare ho sem e wo Kenya yede osofo Paul Mackenzie akwakogina court woni nipa eduokono nan bi ye kwai ne busa nso panyin ni wona wo hye wachitafo nkran se mo mu nidi no mu nko heaven na de na ate wa na wodidie no enti asam no di for se minifo enom se ene wo nifo de ene yensan fa wonkosi na kire yensan emfa womra na sam no nipa beye ahanan ene yehwe ne mu so mu bedi adanse e de afa ho efa na beye nan a eda ye ne mu asami ebo kenyafo a wonti bi da se ye tisa se bi a wo hwe na obi court bi obi wa ha na wo ye wudie de yie wo ye sunsum niema wotimi manipa ni so biri wo mo wotimi ye niema bi kura na nipa ni so tan wo mo na o ma ye niema eni wo ma dwene mu e kan o cast spell o bi timi cast spell hunhum mu wotimi chimu adwene nti o chimu adwene a wo be ya de bi a wa na anwene ho sa wo be ye na say kan say demonic attack no na ebi na ejiri so mujiri so de ye mo fi say band say na nipa nko oni da ho a wadwene ye adwuma nipa ben na ni da ho a na dwene ye adwuma wonim kyerɛ konkron no obi bɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ menidi na yes fast na akopim sɛ wobɛwuo na wasesa wo ne wo ma no makokum ho na ɔno sɔfo no ti wo odidi a na wo ama ho kwan da bi na sɛ adwene no obi achim no na no ɛna ɛnam so ama akoya rehosɛm paa wo mu kyem sɛ asɔre wote no 2003 na 2019 ɛna wo mo ɛto asɔre no mu odi
yɛde aka nkasɛ bonesia yana moto ye ne yeme achinkwana na menumbre mu di anka kwa mebu na afei
akosia ago abowaje na ensema yede bre manopai dedi makotene bi ene se omampanyini dada his excellency John Dramani Mahama wono aso ne tu franka ediama NDC amanyuko no wahye bose se emabunu ne to abama no a wode daache papa bebre wo mu na 2024 youth manifesto NDC amanyuko ne danadi e won kran ha no ene ode sansem no etudwa Nanu achi ena honorable Fatima to Abubakar wo Minister of Information eno achim se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sa Ghana foto abama ne pa o my Ghana ya to di papa ya nya akwanya di yedie nso ebebreye ena mampanyina be de his excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nso aba amane se wo mu de niema sisi yie pa a eboa enwuma ene ankrankra na sa de no a ena na mamu nso ebeto so enwuma ebo ye chidom emyede no nsia kase boy ebremo eye Siuzi Herbal Center. What the CBMN capsules are brem memma, bema, ya dear Fidia show bema, who bema, would you son of bema, ya, usisi. The one here a CBMN capsules a drone bema, ebesi siwina, bemena, what imagine on naso. Na CB women capsules and where mass your fish could be when you done in about soon to be quajuma. The biano or brenu susan or that dem, and I am a booming sananka, who boons at the pains benes a woman. Ya genium be a tune at ye. Non CB women capsules no, Namaniaman Sanewawa, na fe enya wahoto. E bakura ye hu na wo ye wadwuma ena sibi soap ye de pedicure eme na se e yakono enu enyina obenya bi ato wo ba bia ye ton no nemum sa wo pedodo to no afre Siuzi Herbal Center e wo 0247111671 0247111671 ena 0246578750 0246578750 Medimafo Herbal Dr. Tamo Daso na Medimafo Herbal si wabi ne nkrobata foforo e won kran ha na Dr. Tamo da so se bra na yare bia edu nya se ye mubo yare sisi yare okotodwe ma ne mema mo pa wo eye wono ankasa ogyane na so a wo ye adwuma ankasa obetimi aboa wo eti Dr. Tamo da so ne yefra ne sisi a na we de Tamo da so enche kura na wonya wa yaresa na wona wo sere no eti memma yare mfa wo nipadua enomum sa ye ni bra ne ase adagye wo yare ho efise se ye adwuma eti from Medimafo Herbal ewo 0244774282 0244774282 and 05007272215 05007272215 JA Buying Company Limited. Yenya de buying stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant aba buying stain remover no WC or sink no baby awujare oba tab na sese ase mu na green e brown wo ba ofie no so pesu ogunsu a wo fere sa wo de be call bathroom efisa de ne mo asene Mr. sa wo ha wo ne yifri ho eni wo ne yifri ho fa buying stain remover gum ebeyi ne wine na ye fita and a new buying 20 disinfectant ne de germs ne bacteria enetimi no wo de kakra esunsu mu pe na de paper form ho nyina na afi ahonedie ejene na so nimie no wo hia ewo fie ho na ma wo fie aya akono Monsa hudu no benye bi wetimi afa 0243104883 0243104883 unu nso a eye special eyes natural mineral water abudunso na sa wo pe ba bi di usika to nso na eye best point savings and loans yadamu nyina ase
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up e baba aware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ye sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu yade so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Special ice makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Special ice satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Special ice makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice feel different. Always think special ice. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
To upskill digital skills and training for Ghanaian youth. We envision a future where every young Ghanaian has the opportunity to thrive in the digital age. And that is why we are committed to supporting digital startups and incubation hubs and training 1 million young Ghanaians in coding. And if you want to know who has plagiarized who, go to the NDC 2020 manifesto and look at page 88 and you see the Million Coders program there. Additionally, we will invest the equivalent of $3 billion in collaboration with the private sector to build a vibrant technology and fintech industry that will create jobs and boost economic growth in Ghana. The 24-hour economy policy we will implement in 2025 is a game changer that will open new job markets, foster entrepreneurship, and drive innovation.
Thank you so much, everyone, on our continued coverage.
By creating an enabling environment for young people to thrive, we will lay the foundation for a prosperous future for all Ghanaians, not just a few. But our commitment to the youth goes beyond digital empowerment. The NDC Youth Manifesto outlines several key initiatives, including increased access to quality education from the basic and second cycle to tertiary levels, affordable health care, and numerous job creation programs. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to acknowledge the commendable effort of our National Youth Wing, led by indomitable George Opariado, aka Pablo, for this excellent, well choreographed youth event. Since I launched Ghana's first national youth policy in Cape Coast in 2010, during my tenure as Vice President of this country, I remain committed to recognizing and honoring our youth on International Youth Day. And as President, I consistently hosted gatherings with young people and youth development stakeholders to celebrate the ingenuity and contribution of the youth to our country. And indeed, one of the most memorable of those occasions was the day I spent with a young cocoa farmer and his family in Asen North. We were later to come and win a historic by-election in that constituency. Also during my presidency, my government prioritized investments in youth development across various sectors, including education, skills training, health, recreation, sports, and job creation. We expanded access to skills training opportunities throughout the country, as well as to teacher and nursing training programs and tertiary education. I also purposefully appointed intelligent and hard-working young men and women to serve in my government, and they performed creditably well. Ladies and gentlemen, their excellent performance gives me the confidence to appoint more young people to serve in my government from January 2025. God willing, when I am voted president. You just saw the talent that was displayed here this morning. We have the young men and we have the young women. The National Youth Authority Act, which was enacted in 2016, strengthened the framework for youth development. And that piece of legislation streamlined the operations of the National Youth Authority. It increased youth representation on its governing board from a single one, to 3 members, and recognized the establishment of the Ghana Youth Federation as a platform for all youth-led organizations. The law also mandated the creation of regional and district youth committees to encourage youth involvement in decision-making. And importantly, it allocated a portion of the District Assembly's Common Fund to enhance youth development, addressing the centuries-old complaint of resource constraints. Unfortunately, the District Assembly's Common Fund is not being paid. It's many quarters in arrears. The challenges facing our youth: mismanagement of our economy, pervasive corruption, nepotism, and poor governance under the current administration have combined to negatively impact the youth of Ghana. Many young people are eager and ready to work, but the struggle to find employment is a huge challenge. The rising unemployment rate, which currently stands at a staggering 14.7%, was worsened by the recent banking sector cleanup, which led to widespread job losses, especially among the banking and finance professionals. Other statistics that show the dire situation of Ghanaian youth is a 21.7% youth unemployment rate. The 8 million Ghanaians who went a day without food last year, and many of them young people. And you heard about 001 and 100 and 010. and also the 1.9 million young people, youth, who are not in employment, they are not in education, and they are not in skills training. The harsh business climate has caused numerous businesses to collapse, leading to further layoffs. The ongoing crisis is fostering frustration amongst young people, increasing poverty, social unrest, and disenchantment with the whole democratic process. The scarcity of job opportunities compels many young individuals to resort to low-paying informal work or seeking opportunities abroad, thereby exacerbating the brain drain that hampers our national development. And if you go to Nigeria, they call it jakpain. To jakpa means to run away from your country and go abroad. This reality perpetuates inequalities and undermines social stability, as the potential of our youth remains untapped. To tackle these issues, I have proposed a sustainable vision to reset Ghana by introducing we need a reset by introducing and aggressively implementing the 24-hour economy policy. If you are hearing about the 24-hour economy initiative for the first time, or you are pretending that you do not know what it is about, please cock your ears now and listen to me explain it again. This is a policy that is not peculiar only to Ghana. A 24-hour economy will enable one job to be shared across 3 shifts and employ 3 persons, providing job opportunities for 3 workers instead of 1. And that is what my intelligent, eloquent, younger sister, or should I say my daughter, explained as 1, 3, 3. This policy aims to drive economic growth, improve service delivery, and create jobs in both the public and private sectors, and will prioritize the needs of our young people. And for the policy to thrive, the government will have to invest in security and public safety measures, including recruiting additional personnel, enhancing street lighting to promote nighttime economic activity. Essential components of the public sector's 24-hour service, that is for the public sector, would include a 24-hour ports and harbor, 24-hour customs service, 24-hour banking service, 24-hour vehicle licensing service,
drivers for ha yen nyina ye drivers and your driver's licenses no every 2 years we are na expire and yes sir just a oko DVL biom eco renew aden they say yes extended 8 years 10 years. Let's make sure you can have the driver's license without having to go to renew it every year. It doesn't make sense. Enti nyamiadum ye desire ishisheno eba.
Anɔpɛ yɛ mo akɔ abɛde bagana montie so wɔ ni 100.9. Yɛtena se yɛba bɛyɛ adwuma. Ɔmani mu nsɛm ne nsɛm ahodoɔ ɛkɔ so. Na bibia wɔ bia you are part of the show. Editia ne yɛde akonya ne de to wɔ ma wo. Sɛ wadwe nkyerɛ baabi a de bɛfɛ 050372 1744 050372 1744. Enra NDC wamo launche wamo youth manifesto. Eno na mebo ni bi ma wa John Dramani Mahama. Frankatuni de ma NDC enkane mampanyin. No de na no di seminar to dwa. O say digital space, say digitalization. Ai. O say obehwe na emebu no. Beye 3 billion do ba be wura me na emebu na tumanya adwuma ye. Over the digital space. Betting tax obey free ho. And a 24-hour economy more MONTIE ase no. But John Dramani Mahama say me catch am say MONTIE ni ye pa dey na ye 133.
Economic growth, improve service delivery, and create jobs in both the public and private sectors, and will prioritize the needs of our young people. And for the policy to thrive, the government will have to invest in security and public safety measures, including recruiting additional personnel, enhancing street lighting to promote nighttime economic activity. Essential components of the public sector's 24-hour service, that is for the public sector, the 24-hour economy policy. If you are hearing about the 24-hour economy initiative for the first time, or you are pretending that you do not know what it is about, please cock your ears now and listen to me explain it again. This is a policy that is not peculiar only to Ghana. A 24-hour economy will enable one job to be shared across 3 shifts and employ 3 persons, providing job opportunities for 3 workers instead of 1. And that is what my intelligent, eloquent, younger sister, or should I say my daughter, explained as 133. This policy aims to drive economic growth, improve service delivery, and create jobs in both the public and private sectors, and will prioritize the needs of our young people. And for the policy to thrive, the government will have to invest in security and public safety measures, including recruiting additional personnel, enhancing street lighting to promote nighttime economic activity. Essential components of the public sector's 24-hour service, that is for the public sector, would include a 24-hour ports and harbour, 24-hour customs service, 24-hour banking service, 24-hour vehicle licensing service, and 24-hour passport services, amongst others. I also intend to incentivize the private sector to operate 24 hours, and targeted sectors in the private sector would include 24-hour agro-processing, 24-hour manufacturing, 24-hour construction, 24-hour sanitation and waste management, 24-hour.
Masa, more 24-hour economy no Montie asia no. Me bacho JDM say mumbie masuom masuom. Kwamna fanta no kan say mumbie bi masuom na mo kan fanta na me de pa. Esa say you assume na tie ne ye. Wa chire ma de amount. Etimu am say 24-hour economy no Montie asia no. Me bacho JDM a chire abone na amount. Ose ye adwuma baako a nipa miensa na eye. Ejete say Neat FM ha no ye be run shift. Eti adwuma ne ye baako, that is 1 3 3. Na je say ye be run shift ne miensa. That is here. Eti na no pay. Esema do de ba behwe Dr. Mahmood Baumia. Ose your driver's license e drive for no mutie de. Ane ka driver for na de akwa akosi commercial drivers ne so ye nyina obi a otwi ka bia your back extended near the call 8 or 10 years and a paying so ye beside the digital space which are Dr. Mahmood Baumia also be creating human ediama mebunu through the digital space. JDM Enra on launching the youth manifesto de man this Rono Swaka. Say ye kapa dia so ye ka sua dia. Ye kwakwahwe NDC manifesto 2020 dia no. Page no ko obo dia page 38 and yeah. I just say mebunu se mbenya adwuma on the digital space. It is a obi kaso obi asu obi a ye nkonkwohwe ho wa ma obi adi o to me kan se de o kan no anope sama wodo de bekoso na oye owura lanchematen the great transformational plan and name no ka say Coconut Grove Hotel on central for beye oha eba bishia obia benya copy ana obia yamam copy the great transformational plan and no me woman no see baby sana wonsem na chada so na mu pa o chada na mu pa odo so ye na engagement za wada ho Anna Gum Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrews. I feel we are about to know him one more. Na dispatch. Kwabena was a dispatch I can say or say nipa be 15.
Sa no no ka.
And na kwame interview back on our torchlight so.
Enka ebe me wanwa kakra.
Said you. Send the 15 ever.
Political parties back 50.
There be one political parties.
In nipa.
Just say one more.
One more appear.
One more appear. One ballot paper no so no.
Go back 15.
15.
15 there I think said Dawson.
Maybe an end sound.
Yeah, a Dawson.
Because me de many bubu pa. One more. One more. Me who is so my serious.
Yeah.
One more ba.
We and this in the MPP 20.
We and this in the MPP. And this in the MPP, yes, sir.
Alan is serious.
Yes.
Cheddar
is serious.
Gum
is serious. Kofi Akpalu. Yeah.
Kofi Akpalu. I sent here my.
Other who is seriousness on.
I said, one Casano. Instead, they say, me di bibi bano. As will be the end of the be I will defend it.
There be on a Sakwabna Yanka policy. There can your policy.
I had to say.
Yes, say.
I say.
Woman you serious, sir. One more person within.
Me who's working.
And you could fiak.
Debbie, me who's working.
Hey.
One say, Obia or yes serious to say, or no DBB, and you will be the other.
Kofiak Balu, I say. Obit ya wuka bana o ma esen.
Me
Kwabra pato o ma esen.
O mo dos.
Okay. O de me fan say me de mani bu o. Me ni ba me de mani bu o ma ye fo.
O de fan say 10. O de fan so mo ye 10 ya.
Ah. Na kwabra o mo ye 10 na se Kofi Akpalu ba be president. Wonim sika aboso bi abet.
O se wo be ma me say.
Obenya 5,000 Ghana cedis. En entafo wo.
Majority to.
Entafo wo.
Majority to adwunem.
Kwabra
to adwunem. Politic party there. Wo the agenda. No why you
focus on the agenda.
Wo the bia wo bi there na wo defend. De bia wo bi there and we defend now na nkofo okon to kwanfa so bi ani so. We serious be na e. Na gum Sofo Andrews ononso oyade ohun say oye focus kakra na but the akabia kat ebeba bata wote say ekuya donkonom ne wa disqualify wo munyina pia wo munyina to agu baabi we no ye ade a yes ye bibi serious ye do wo bata
Samum
wa pia wo munyina to agu baabi no wa ma wo mu a president die nya agurudi o nya asresam ne ye kwa akoyi wo nti binom wo ho no mu a wo munya serious just fa wo munyina agu ntan ebinom kura vote mpo nkan ya dondone a party bit is CPP
enti wo hye ese CPP de wo munya nyi wo munyi frankatunity mi ubisa
how serious are they
ubisa ma CPP me hu say won betimi aba na mom party ba ko a ye likely say bia won beba ye party amenia ye executive secretary PPP Progressive People's Party
yeah by my daddy
yeah.
Alan bet to me abapa because don't underestimate Alan because
awo ka say ye to aba good Alan there ya boni din
yeah Alan bet to me a putu a puli and I putu surprise
bet to me a puli vote
yeah Alan bet to me a pulu be pie ni kwa say
ya underestimate no
yes and Chadan so
yeah
you to no be
Chadan so e make strides so because
be the netipa
Chada kra na nye YouTube wam wonim say empanyufo ni bi kra na wo manyinyi no mani afi no wo kra no mo say brantie am so ye no no man tam anka obetima ye bibi o eno no be panyin bi na o keka meni empanyufo be ye 5 enum bi edin komo no say brantie am so ye no no man tam a so ho because wo mo say is that the kra go mo enya abrantie kra no be di ye nim kra nke especially wo metutu kwan pen a aman akodo a mebunu adidi e no hwe o man bi te South Korea wo hwe o president wo hwe eye South Korea wo mo president wo hwe France and so France
ma jani me same koto aba ade a me hye ho first na me de bekwa koto aba eye masetenem menye madamfo minia debi
esanse
me hye masetenem na me de ato aba se minia no wo hodo madamfo no wo hodo but masetenem tesen me masetenem me okaria me se me mpesa me te policy ena me di wey me ye say kasa tenten toponko
okay
ade a me de kwose enya me nko a me ni mebusua ni nipa etwa me ho asia mebusua wo mu woda ama dada wo mu a e woda aman wo mu a ɛwɔ mmaa baasa wɔn mu a ɛwɔ tufu pra so wɔn mu a ɛwɔ sɔɔdadeɛ mu wɔn mu a ɛwɔ kwadende wɔn mu a ɛwɔ tene wɔn ho
wɔn ma ɛwɔ he
tene wɔn ho
wɔn
mu a ɛwɔ tofɔe wɔn mu nyinaa mɛmɛ kaa no wɔn mu tie nti yɛde
wɔn manya 18 years no a wɔn kɔto aba no wo ko influence wɔn okay anyway they all kind of metwase it is say ɛyɛ nam we say nyina yɛ 18 years ba ma nyofu wɔn bɛ kan asɛm kyerɛ
yeah majani ade no kura yɛ se ɛbere wɔ soro a ɛna atigu fam
eto wo ka kyerɛ wɔn sɛsɛn
me ka kyerɛ wɔn mu sɛ sɛyi ɛne yɛn kɔ ɛhɔ a na wɔn nyina ɛkɔ
anti baabi a bɛto akɔ no hɔ na wo fɔ so abusua nso wɔn to
obi a bɛkɔ akɔto no saa nti me ma sitinem me ma sitinem
bamra
ɛna me hyɛ na me de akɔto aba
me na minim sɛ wo sɛ wo ka kyerɛ wɔn hwɛ wɔn asitinem saa na minim sɛ o ka no na wɔn sɛ ne dia wo oza
yes me wɔ influence wɔ mo so
okay
yes me wɔ influence majali wotiwa woni influence wɔ nipa bi so
oh aden
yes
influence on na unsa abato ne de no ntiri yesi esa wo yes sound mind na wanya 18 years and above because etina ka wo kan sam ne kire ne say
me na metre wo mu baby a wo mu ntonko
oh samo
yes me na metre wo mu because ma jari fa ne say nipa unya bia uma wo mu bi no na wo ba ka tere me say
nipa unya bia ma wo bi na de
influence won say mo nko say ana ma mo nkoto nko say
oba you are being candid
yes
sana meye candid
yes sana meye
you will try to influence them but as you say we influence no one beto akọ baby akọ na no so
won be yes wo mu tie me
I know you mu di pa
oh yes wo mu tie me dia me ma ka tere wo mu no eno na wo mu be ye
we twifo na bobo nkro no papa obo ze ya what's the enchire wa de
tene wa ho
kwadende
yes ebi wo ho and ebi wo da ma dada
okay
ehwo no ye dokoko
okay ewo
yes and ebi wo ma baasa yes ebi wo kwadende sankofo ni nyina no me na mekire o mu be
na betre baby eso moto
to aba no nko
okay
yes because ebre was soro a
and a tigu
form
that's right it work out from dada na
oh sir as time goes on ya yegusu a ye kura me sama sitnem enya de wo beka na se me nua no a wo ka no wo ho bateme bre de wo ye yi no wo ho enso masitnem te sen enti aya wo ka obi policy obi say ya me na me yi ma tune free ho na ma hwe me pocket
okay
me say te say de papa kofo e kan some time ago say
na yen hwe asitinem
say wasitinem na to waba no sa pepepe na me koye
okay kwabna wonim me nso ade ba ko a metwa ne say why na ebetimi aboa ma me purchasing power akosoro because me wogidie say since many fee you say me kra me say me to about Ghana na me nyanya 18 years as me da kro me kasa na abechima tumu okay me to aba no me sha say to about Ghana ha na me nyanya 18 eti be the advocate aka say enye papa because amwa me abran me papa atwa me anodim kugina now say me as me wa na me ho
when say baby a wo kire wo na otoko
because na me nyanya 18
baby a wo kire wo no because
but na kamanya 18 na ka me ma ne kire me baby a
but sa bread winner no a wonya wo ma ubi
me say me dia me ka open papa na ko che na eje wo ko eye dwabe methodist esieo kwakwa kwache no na me no chim ye
yeah
because me sabre no me no me mind no now I can't take decision for myself
when we said it And Majeri,
Cabra, the most serious news said an American.
Any baby a ben.
Yeah.
Any baby a ben. One will say, you look at a near ma and my woman Majeri Noir. Men fan say, why a breadwinner? Ewe busianomono. Because Nipano or here school fees your bow. Say, only ya or bow.
Yeah.
Say, no what's in one, say Nipano or bow.
But is it proper say, Ube catch the Nipan kaka.
Asamano nipa won
kotomano.
Yes.
It's a banner side one yadio. Oh, false no.
Majari nipa
Nipan take decision.
Obetumi di yedie e de abrema brabo.
Ma nipa na take on so the decision.
Me kura masa ka kire wo mu se. So obi di sika ba say yegum eye cheda eye PPP. Wo mu di sika ba munjindi. Munyindi na mom aha, I will tell them.
Okay.
Yes, I will tell them. Because one sabi send nipa no doso. But or pe mom ahwan or friend nyawo.
One of befro.
Or pe school fees ya hwan or friend no. One or frau. My Jenny, dear was send the ma mame. Dear was send the ma mame nuanom. Officer ufiti yana unyaye. No. So you have influence over them to tell them, baby, a woman tonko. Yes, me, I will tell them.
Abraham William said, "Dia wu ye." Say ye kase, your friend say, when influence you be, that was our kind so.
Good.
And only your friend no bribery. What bribery ni pan say on bribery and corruption. About to
and this kind of bribery and corruption, and I will do it and 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 do it again.
I don't know many people taking this decision.
Me see match na wo mu baby a wo mu.
Eti kakra what they send wo mu nti afa wo for so am say baby on pekra no tonko.
Na majeri kakra no unya no wa hin. Kakra no unya no wa hin. Wasitina muti say good. Ebia business ya me ye no.
Yeah.
Ekoso ana nkoso. Sadia na etie no ene etesai eye ana enye. So me ebia wo de helper men tire wo mu baby o montonko. Ka tire wo mu so obi ankotonko baby a wo.
Me no purchase wo mo hwa dipa obetumi increase purchase ba because obi a obetumi ma bibia ba fo. Yire busuafo. I told you cross we influence no.
Oh dada. Me yire busuafo ni nuanom wo mu a wa brochire wo mu ate Ghana enkura bata hodo no wo ba me ya me ho nso a ye mi ja bimpon ajafo.
Ana obi nso asend o se edija
edija.
And then I just say madam for your fashion designer I don't know so matadi say me ko na de ma me.
Yeah.
On a problem.
Ena me sa wo binum wa nyina ase
onim hudu no mo pa
etse ofiri me sa wo binum wa nyina ase ena me sa wo binum wa abofra kodo kakra ni panyin num nyina me na me kire wo
baby omotonko
esta makota me na me kire no ma meni me kire no Kofi Boke Dawood Dawoda bra mama
ona betre baby omotonko
me na me kire wo mu baby a wo mu nyina ntonko
kwabena moment take home decision.
Debbie. Kwashe wo mu asitnem. Set saying
police will first send a message say I'm under arrest to me pon and na police vote.
What dey na auto.
I tell mama na we are
all correct.
1996 assembly year come on fan.
Amrano kura mo say retrospection.
Yeah, we say mra bi ani retrospection what can say there be
the law is retrospecting
what the word is retrospection but me person dey almost form sentence asma me kan ya cho 1996 it enya fe na ba jira asem
ba sa time no kura ma jeri say wo de na wo so wa
that time
na me te sa no ma ya tutu no ba na manyi
what do you say na uyudie mo no
na manyini sa me ya fitani Me want the name but now.
Or say crime has no expiration, no
expiration.
Where the expire
1996
dear. I check. I expire. Not the Granyaman, I'm waiting me.
Oh, papa.
I don't watch me, papa.
Sana Usa.
Abisa.
And two papa,
that's harder than your papa. I will for Munyai.
Yeah.
Munyai is Adiano.
A behow,
Obana Dachi. The title this way to the be a medium faton cano. Yet the be a mechanic and then your papa. Meno, me, 18 years, and I'm saying, I don't know mammy, pa, Miss Adam can be born, papa so born.
So, or say, one
Bruno, but I'm going to say, I deal with the net to Sanka, yes, I cry. No, say, yes,
or say, one number.
Sadden and yet, one moment, 18 years, and mom could
Kawa. Said one I'm so swear, winning, Mimi Jina, I got it. Hey, Usa
come from
and so
that's how I bring the crown. No, shall be now. I hate to eat it.
You know, to send no man.
Oh, I'm up for a cabbage row up.
Woman, Manua. Woman, at the same year, getting I go go see. Any one more cabbage to me. A man, dear, no dear. Now, so when say, Memmentas and some monoman. And found the Obeka and I said, dear, won't come. And dear, Nanka Momo Namua Moya campaign, then I'm Passamoye. Some of Passamo convincing call for no woman to mammo. Even could I was someone yet the Opessa can I yet there. Me, Messimina Metro, baby, O Montonco. I mean a Metro.
Okay. All right.
And no panel. My daddy won't come on be not a yamade. Lawyer Kwame Jan.
Yeah. Or your professors, you say.
Hey, Professor Kwame Jan. Saya or Payasem, especially need FM there. Or near India Grokra or Payasem Pantiansia Penasem. I had the Srediana Mede to Professor Kwame Jan and him. My daddy, won't to me can't me say, and Fantifuana and yet. Oh, Central Region for the San Womutie. And I say, Eastern Region for the San Womutie. Oh, radio presenters the Sa Womusubayano. Is it reality? Ayasanity? No. A nipa nisu and then the bang. And to say, Obi ya dear. Aya woman stop se omube generalize at the chrono. Nenya kukudro na katre no say President Nana do Dankwa Kufuado. When it comes to Galamsey, you were a failure. Katre no straight. Say Sabano Galamsey kwa we faili. Woni ministers wa be muni penyina we faili. Nasa katre ni say ya tenase ehunu se Galamsey no mo ana mo ye. Ba ka say ye nyina ya faili. Ade ya kasa ne yen kan ye. Ade ya nkomo ne yen ni ye. Katre no men ka say ye nyina ya faili. Me dia me ye dai. Na jani na wo bisa ho ye dai. From so ba na wo ye.
It's na be say ye nyina ye kan ho bia.
What the idea basi ye mo de wuruma wo a ye bo. Ya kwati nipa wa ha ne ye ka. Me kura me ti radio yi si. Ma kan se Galamsey nu nsunsu aso adi bre ye nie. Enti ye nyina ha. Munya kukuduro na munka no kura nkyire tumi. Munya kukuduro na munka no kura nkyire tumi se. Tumi adie we die we faili wa nya ni yie. Politicians nyina nka no kura. Ena we nyina sa politicians ni bi no mu nka no kura. Na wa bodin asumesi obenten okoto tell them. And now obia sa radio presenters there sa no
motie.
Ya no kura sa na nyina tie. Majority way ya wa ade bia What the opa? Kasa wehu won ho. Me kasa wo boa. Ebia saa de kro no e wo me ho.
Yeah.
But majority way say me de car nam na police ya stop me. Was wehu wi wo me kam. Ana wehu nsa wo me kam. Wo de ankafa me kwa ne yenjeli me. Me I won't talk because ensane saa de no me de yaden. That's all. Ana say majority way near so be so or stop on when who are there around the bid and the car. Majority. They been coming out from defending.
Are there run there?
There are boys in the channel.
Oh, okay.
They are auntie and the channel. I saw we hear a free monunti. Sanio mano. Wahu. Enti nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ no mo a munya kokoduro na mo kankyere wo mu sɛ asomasi
bakwamna galamsey fight
aban no afeli
I said there be ayeka we did not the first ayeka that say galamsey fight ne de ye feli na president na kura nso nim sɛ okona na ye feli
na enya sɛ ye feli o
de ono na feli
kakao enya sɛ mampani ne na ban afeli galamsey ko o ma na etu ɛhɔ na media na mini ho adanse miss wo mu ana etu majani mrs wudru krom na nkwada toto abobo wa na pani bi ta wo machi won ye di tumi amaw na nya wo nkofo na ɛyɛ ahwan na ɛyɛ memetie me ya galamsey nka mo be identify me site kura kwa hye nneɛma no nyinaa mo ana mo ye wo ministers no mo MPs no mo ana mo ye mo chairman fo mo party fo wo mo ana ye galamsey
because kwabena me drew enyinam no krenie
sha kukuduru a wo mo de ye sa
do kronie kwabena enyinam railways isu
efie
machines a ensu wo brem ne so no
na sha kukuduru a wo mo de ye sa de no
na about 1:49 a.m.
Wow.
1:49 na me kokumase
ahomate
anajo 1:49 because mentu akra demkra etimi duru anyam na about 1:49
wo sibrem no so
eti police for no kra nyina me a eti wo mo gina me say na kanea ben na egu brem no so no na me say de wo mo yi enam a na na so hwe na kwabena wo si form a sounds erade nyanko
machines
asama me kan be say me da we ye twam
na bisa sasa nipa no saa kokuduro na wode ya saa de onya awahe
amna akwana me so ade we de enya o ma say de bia na ka say dokun we ne de masa
ya sitine mu no an ye gusu a ye se no majari saa galamsey no ahu esunsunsan so no wo de etwen wo de nya abotre kakra
anajo 149 na ya deda na manfo shinsuo
oh majari wo be wan se galamsey no agu ye kokoo ebegu ye ku adwuma ema eniema ye ninna ena no anameka osi o ya start kraba ye achenkofo send message
na say ne de no
oh no problem
but eno nkyese etese yetwema ye de ne say
oh ye guso say no
kwamna wo ka say ene ne ye kra eno na nameka say
majari sa first no na ye kra na ye kra dodo say
say nya sa
data ya kra nso a ye kra dodo say
sa data ne bit me guide
5 years to come ye be sa kra dodo say na bi wo ho na Ghana ye wakutuo
okay. Right, how you need 100.9. What do you 0503721744 0503721744. Now, what they are for? Oko Facebook Live and so on. Get them or papa. Ya sanita no. Maybe I will be a mechiao. I'm not saying I can't also. Now, ya sanita no say Obama police for Baba Chim. But me, my police for Betchemi, I mean, any problem because on no one the best lawyer. Eddie Abba, because maybe this camera go follow lawyer. No, so name business partner. No, Bisika on work on farm reme. Oh, no, Bisika on one farm reme. Oh, you say it's can be. Or the quack of lawyer. As Anita no. Bechiao pie. Bechiao. And a Bechia, a year, trade ministry or PR on his own, no. Or Madame Pano. Friends, what? Trade on a Kasama Ministry of Trade. Oh,
now will be a union PR.
Abrantia Tiantia Kamakabe.
Will be a union PR would trade the to the beer Metiana man why we are in our women.
And now the Unia a PR trader.
Then Union Munapa, and of course, here.
Now. What's what you?
Pass, oh,
and a prince with your Wasumua.
Prince, we pa.
Prince, what you watching Wasumua?
And the town near Yana, none more.
I didn't go boy as a
because who difference be a.
Come on, I 70 million quay. Galamsey is our collective failure. We all see it, but we are helpless. Kwame Jan. So, landlord expert Professor Kwame Jan has raised an alarm over the deep-rooted indiscipline and lawlessness that continue to undermine Ghana's efforts to combat illegal mining, known as locally as Galamsey. He warns that the country's failure to enforce the law is not only the exacerbating environmental destruction, but also eroding the social fabric of the nation. Youngwe.
Abusiafo openia wo kase you be a yebuno pa or you be a waben eba no ensase mu a your friend no professor na nse ya ubesua ade akwa akonya professor no enya ade da from kra ono ete lawyer Kwame Jan ana watira say eba no Galamsey kunu a ye nyina na ya failure no na na me kasa man nkasa no ye nyina ene ya failure na wose nsunsuan so a ebenya wo ye so no enye nne ne ebehunu ode ye man na kakra meka ho ye behu Galamsey no esunsunsuan so pa ye behu ne yie
okay
we dey a titbit kase anu ye behu enche.
NABCO was 419 policy. MPP targets votes, but we focus on progress. Fifi Kwete. The General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, Fifi Kwete, has criticized the Nation Builders Corps NABCO program initiated by the governing New Patriotic Party administration, describing it as a 419 program.
Abusiafo General Secretary ma NDC amanyoko wa de Fifi Kwete one waka say was eba no Nation Builders Corps NABCO program no a aban no na ode to abakeke se bia ode pe vote ama no nti ono kra de ode describe on say 419 ye ka se bibi ya 419 ya ye ne ya ne ya adopt etrese nipa kro ya azan anase woye wagadre na NDC youth manifesto launch ya a course wo UPS auditorium and audituja.
Okay, yeah, far way on to us where renewing driver's license every 2 years makes no sense. We will do 8 or 10 years. Bawumia. The Vice President of Ghana, Republic of Ghana, and 2024 presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is advocating for extensive changes in the way driver's licenses are renewed. Unlike Ghanaian passports, which are currently renewed every 10 years, driver's licenses are renewed every 2 years. Okay.
For Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President and Wakase ɔno a na wɔtu frank ama MPP amanyɔkuo wɔse adrɔbɛsfoɔ license a 2 years biara no akɔrenew no ɛsɛ sɛ yɛsakram na yɛde kɔ 10 years wotwa no na 10 years later na wakɔ akɔgye wasa akɔrenew na dare wogye license yi abɛn
major license 2004. Yes.
me 99.
Hey, sir. But me 2004.
Sir. Me 99. Na me call ya na I was say Cape Coast baby a omo ya driving license no. Pay the Johnson. Na ma no a wo bisa nsem no. O say ya ba eduma. Na me say me engineer. Abe engineer wa abe third. Na me ni so time kakra. Na me so me ye fiteni wo siudo. But I'm for some alakwa.
Engineer. No, so sa no te onim sa we engineer. Yeah.
Nabi ono sa wo ka bodin. Na nya fiteni na.
Fiteni we ye mechanic engineer.
Wo ba ka se we engineer. Me je ya chepa.
Oh, sir, 1999. Yeah, no, je ya che. We dey 5 years grants am me. Okay. Dodowa demolition. I'm not a land guard. Let's go to court. Titus Glover replies, Chief. Greater Accra Regional Minister Daniel Titus Glover has dismissed claims of embarking on land guard activities following the demolition of some structures under construction near the Dodowa forest. The minister has also expressed readiness to meet any party who believes the demolition is illegal in court.
Majari, but wouldn't the reason I would go to the good year?
And say, baby, woman see dying and your one is almost dying. I need to know what
this has a response to concern a greater encroachment by private developers. Naturally, say one
year buying sass and private developers be encroaching. No could jury dining.
Could jury dining. By Nanka, Honorable Titus Glover. So are your regional minister.
Yes.
Nanka wonya botre court. Emma court editor me Emma bibia ko ne kwan mu ansana wo kwa kodwire gu anka unsenka ne ye better because
when you just say omo fiti prekope enkudwin
well I
don't think so.
I don't know, but na me feel say wo no ye regional minister enti say encroaches speed, yes, take machines to go and pull down grim ninja go from now I think, but I don't know. KBA ya court ya kwaji order ya the abetrewo my journey
come the 5 about dino
good baby we see a dino ya court to akwaji injunction was
but me yes sure say put to I wouldn't believe so.
Maybe according to the nananom no kano.
I wouldn't believe so.
Said the wo kachre nananom say munsia ye wo court no.
Yes, sure say one be due diligence. Most when a regional coordinating council no. And they take the decision. Who say minister na mu no kra de no oye okuta the executive powers. Executive powers, woman na implement the regional, the regional coordinating council, which are the assembly and woman count.
But
one pass a resolution.
As I was say to me, no, the amount. Nanko, yes, because of me, I'm a regional minister. Na nanoma himfo the way you are talking to them it's like wahu ye nyina ye ye kakwa abatu omunti kasa ni bi wo ho ne ade ana wa fura ne ntoma kakra wa fura ne ntoma kakra mampeni na nado ene da me dina di bi hu din say sometimes ni niyama bi wo ho no mo aya ana mani ente ho na ene da
kwamna sa wo hwe ha kwamna ma wo hwe
sentia wanye
last way na
tampon Minister of Interior and now Minister of Defense no afen na mete mampeni ase afen na mete na ase pa
and ano so free
wode ne kwa akua adwuma mu no ehɔ ne ye ehɔ ne ye ma no pa because I will say nipa bi wo hɔ no mo na wo didi bre hye wo mo nsa wan kasa wo te wo kora wo be nu hu sɛ wo didi bre ne hye nipa koro nsa.
Also, we share the last paragraph in the quotation marks. Or say, if they want to go to court, I'm ready. Let's all go to court. But I'm not a land guard. I'm the chairman of RedSec. I'm not RedSec. Tihaniyo. And we went there together. Or say, I'm going to RedSec. On an idea, Odianimunim say, demolition exercise, yeah. Go and ask your assembly member. Because assembly in a passing resolution and sana the implementation agencies implementing agencies the executive arm of the assembly headed by the chairman of the being a district, municipal or metropolitan Security Council or Regional Security Council.
Majari menji chimo metedi ya ukani nyina ase.
Yeah.
But na me say no say, oh, nana yako court yako J order na court no kyerɛ sɛ baby a mo esi ɛdan no aba no enya modia nti ye mamo bosome baako sɛ mo betumi atutu mo blocks no a na mo atutu mo ayon roso no a ba sɛ bosome baako no beso na sɛ mun tutu mo blocks ni tutu ayon roso no nsesa concrete ni mfiri wode a ye the machines beba betwirego.
So we have to find out say bibi san koso ana.
Good.
All you know ebia na koso as regional ministers abako.
Ebi kura
na kokobo na koso ma court we kura deda ho enam ti nim detail.
Ebi nso ana nkoso.
Enti ebi nso ana nkoso. Enti ye nyina the assumptions na ekasa.
Yes.
But we have to find out say no amane koso aba me gidie mu no ebeye den be me wan say bibi san koso no mbe sori preko be so mkwa akotwire dan na tu.
Na na bonso onya abotre kakra. Reserve players mo anu mo ni so ahye.
Rade yakobo ko.
So person be prove point be
you ever World Bank here. World Bank majority of Ghanaian banks strong enough to avoid recapitalization. So the World Bank in its 8th Ghana economic update has indicated that more than half of the 23 banks operating in Ghana are well positioned to avoid the need for recapitalization. Okay, patch ninja ne say sikakra bi akodo a wo mo ye adwuma o Ghana. Be ye 23 no, emu half wo mo gino manan so yie. Ente se be ka trom say there bi usika sama to ape. Iti mo san fa sika no bi say ye famra. What do you say?
World Bank na.
World Bank na ka say.
Me de wo mo de men sa danji wo mo ni.
Okay.
So abretin wusufo no. Wo mo nka no kure. Wo mo be da de fe wa no wode nintinta no wode achew.
Na ofanko pokuase interchange kwan.
So wo tumi a complete it said
o say 2.3 kilometer of Anko Pokuase Strait to be completed September ending. Next month ending. I see 2.3 kilometers. So there may soon be relief for commuters who use the Franco Pokuase Strait on the N6 highway as it has been announced that the ongoing construction works will be completed by the end of September 2024.
Abusiafo we dia ya asem de. Contractor no a wo ye ofanko de kopoku ase. Mfimfini wo donte wo de ko White House wo no no a wo ye no. Eno wo kire se enkosi September bosumi no awie ye. Na ehɔ ne de wawie. Na kaase nam so. God Almighty. Majari, Mamma Mompire and Farmer, Chief Resident Engineer, Wopokwasi Highway Project, Engineer Kwabanabempon. God Almighty, this morning I bring Engineer Kwabanabempon into your hands. Lord, we have suffered a lot on that particular route. As they are saying, by September ending, they will finish. God grant them mercy. God grant them mercy. God grant them mercy. Grant them power. Give them money. Let them finish you. Let them finish you. Let them finish you. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen. And I don't make fast or no. But I said the Oma you kind of some more.
Kaya hu beto here.
Womu ya ebe kama.
Radi sanim wate. Sanim pa.
Level 100 student won't pay fees if I'm elected, Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Mahama, says that first-year tertiary students will not pay academic fees.
Abusiafo we nyina ye de etego wo internet so no ene se yeyi ne se apaso ade ma mo baako na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wono na wotu Frank Amandisi Amanyoku ono wakase wase first year wo mu a akofoforo pa ne tertiary student no ye ka tertiary ya universities na technical universities womu mbekọ foforo kra no first year for no yesi afre bibi academic fees enya de a omu betua said ye be ya abatan no womu ho be hare ho no watumi aboaboa womu ho.
Okay, eti we nyina no ye beji nchiremu yenya ese ekoso enra youth manifesto launch nas on academic fees na enyese edahobam eye noama na ekekambom na form the academic fees.
Okay.
So ko university na nti na ye ho ye no so ewom. Okay, higher need 100.9. Yeri aseda mema peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com. Check out ghana.com, Star FM GH, and other relevant news portals. One of the boy ya be for the town. Yedi samawdo yedi bre with neat 100.9. Afi ye be boy rankrata ni money ahwe de.
Small ya, monhwe ye you, ye politicians there, ye they are no yet. Honestly, and tokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana dibo. Enyema mienu, ohia any politicians. Asemba kwa obeka wo tekrema so no e chensi kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se ye wono wani eji etinji ya yankun tokwa. Ye wi a ye frustra ko numti nam ne ye wi. Mo ana mo ko. Me catch them on okare. There are people here. Ene womuhumia womusi womuti ase. Osafumafo o himfa enye MPP. Ninu akuma AGYEMAN o NDC. Shelia Ite o NDC no minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite o MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC. Na papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP. Samuel Jinapo o himfa o MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo o NDC. Mi ami jina hai mi o MPP. Mi ni Penny Kamara o NDC. Ye fie ye dakom. Wona mo be dakom. Mi matina mi jina o me ka kire ma no. Mi hu opposition da o. Me party dia wa ko opposition. Ba mi kasa mi ko opposition. Look, wo mu neti ono. Look, mi hu opposition da. Me party MPP ako opposition. Ba me dia mi ko opposition. Because NDC wo power mi didi. Kamara me ko no ma mi sko be ma me. And then me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasa da na mahu opposition no enti mondwin mayem ma party emme mayem content bia that's the only thing we demonstrate.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamama kwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. Wadu channel 5050 372 1744 na ya kenka ne dia mawo. Ama me afa enkrata no samni be ka to aso.
Abusiafo de bokrata me de mamu atia mamu akwaba. Eye telegraphic ya. What the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama mfoni abeto anu sei. Na emebunu a ewon kran ha. Ena ode asemde etu omanim. Watrese NDC Youth Manifesto no eye jobs nko a. Na enra kra de ne 24-hour economy no ena onya abutre etrechire mu a watrese obi anfa asom fam no na won trechire mu nkyere won. Kolebu enijesemu aba. Dialysis center no si yatum. Enti wemu a na wemu wo kidney problem de wemu bre pa munkose. Ba sisi ade Kolebu akwa akoto machines no ba 30. Dialysis machine wakoto 30 aba. Enti wode ba beboa na wemu a wemu ekoti aya hye ho no ombenya dialysis machine bi. National Lottery Authority Samia Ukune Dano. Wasi sa sika pa wo mo hire. Enye sika ketuo. Illegal lottery operators. Wo mo emu oman no boka be se 1 billion Ghana cedis ya. Enye sika ketuo nti wo mo pepnane ya. De be stop us ankofo no. National Peace Council ene katire political parties. And somewhere womuka ya eshatakre wodem eshan okon aben ya sa ensam ni nyina nya ensam a esese free politicians no anoba womu de basbasa ye beba oman ni mu enti wo katre politicians se munjai kasa ehontie no a aya mokeke ka no North Town Brasebetini ye friend Samuel Kujeto Abrakwa. Yase equipment ya wadi akoma Mepe Health Center. Besa $1.2 million ya. Enye sika ketuwa machines no. Ena esisi ya numse ya ba kura se. Menimi ya biye so. Ena as a laptop bikura. Esa sina pempemba. Min sede ni machine ba. Ene se isi ya. Na Ghanaian Times de ubakra tenim ha. Mrs. Beauty Nati ne din ne honam sewo. Ebem se emanu a wo mukutu omu natural beauty no. Majari wo mu wafo na endra se pa Fidelity Bank no e wo nyameche ho no. Wo mu managers na wo ho no no. Maame Yayira Linda Yayira. Obuade o wose mami ya oda nimi pepe na waye ne ti se Africa ye die ni bi wa jeko na ti kama wose anti-corruption issues se ba no bibi afa katasese ne proye ho a esese eyeye nyina enibresem na yetu ase katasese ne proye bo manyo abrofo no se ba no corruption a ayiwo machi wade ye chiw sekata asese no proye akoso odwumadie mu a wawu ba oba Africa hanom a eyeduane a yedi ene o manfo no anso supporto o manfo no anso supporto enti ene se ekwani road minister ene waka kire on se we die no edo road minister a order se construction bi a ekoso na bebi a omu si sa adan no eho na nsuo fa ewo Kumase enti waka kire nipakura o si dan ne se Eda se obeyi ne blocks no one na wode egu kaa mu de akɔ bi foforo na wama asase no ho atɔ no na ada hɔ no din ti ho nse we wama wada wo si dan de esi nsuo kwan na nsuo tɔ a ayira kɔfa nkɔfo wɔ no mu fie ɛno na wo stop we ni ɔdae nto abusia ɛne wɔde ade srɛde ama lands commission sɛ wɔma pɛpɛpɛ yɛ mmra land demarcation exercise nsase a wɔn ɛkyekyɛkyekyɛ mu no wɔma pɛpɛpɛ yɛ mmerɛ mu na tele guide bɔkrataa n'anim ha owurɛ yɛfrɛ ne Tony Peter Clement wɔyɛ buroni because buroni nko ara na okuta aborɔfo din mmiɛnsa ne wɔn nko kwamfosu nso obi kwamfosu ɛde Lawrence Collins Fosu Debbie one the Collins Lawrence Fosu Fosu nso kutebi ntinya Tony Peter Clement nko a ɛne one Dr. AGYEMAN ba umia wo mu asa anwose no tase ye de na hyem finfini wɔso empower youth no pa afei digitalization agenda and a game changer. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Waha level 100 addition for ya wabema omo ako school free no and no asem wa hands was say wakwa ako soja MPP benwini 2024 abatoɔ no Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempenapo and a tie at the friend na France fo ya ade o Paris Olympics no omo yamane ye fese efiri na sase e de kosi na wie ye omo ya ade pa America fo ne di first ye America fo sa gold no bebre e na hye monim wo mu etos mi no na jeri China e na wodi second na China krampo no oni America fo kro mu nya medals no pe ja se America fo de no gold no na edoso enti hye ayi course we China fo na Africa de yankwa nkobɔ bra bia Nigeria fo sei squad ya omodo koye no officials no doso ten squad no sa sika kura omodo koye edoso ten sika no a women organizing Olympics ni nyina Africa no na abrantie no a woyɛ transgender no a wabɔ nkɔfo agi gold a ekura no no ɛna wo mu ɛsere ne si ho wo yɛ bɛrima wonye wo ba bɛrima hormones ɛna wo mu ɛna wakɔ akɔsesa ho sɛ wo yɛ transgender na ade abegyina ha ɛne wɔbro ma no papa wɔbro wo mu te ya enso abrɔfo ne de wo mu eniema bi wo mu soso satellite fo coach your friend no Desmond Ofe ono ɛna wɔde under 20 national team black satellite wɔde squad ya wo mu besi akan din ababetu ga nipa 35 ɛna wɔde wo mu ɛbɛyɛ na Lord Kenya wo papa atwa na nanom wansie do wɔkyɛ ewurade yɛ adom a ame sɛ adeɛ okay Kumasi Sports Stadium over the weekend na kyɛ na awɔtwe a etwe mu no ɛna Lord Kenya oja ne papa kwan na Celine ɛne wɔ ka kyerɛ Donald Trump sɛ wawia no nwom ɛde ayɛ campaign na Celine no first no sɛdeɛ na wɔteɛ no ɛnɛ deɛ asesa kakra first na ne yɛ tea na saa ne yɛ se wɔn yɛ nneɛma bi na ma ne yɛ tea ne nti onyini yɛ ne sei no asesa kakra ɔnna wɔbɔ mama you gave love to me and he said that. 20 years. 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 20 ye and many say goodbye. Goodbye. It's the saddest one was so night. Goodbye. It's the sun of the night. No, I said to you, goodbye. Goodbye. Was it Donald Trump every anonymity? Donald Trump make a baby in children. Na new crusading guide ye nimha. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ha. Dr. Matu Poku Prempet na ha. His Excellency the Vice President. And workers a rubber for license no. You bet chimwa for 10 years. NDC chairman be. And a woman bonus was a good party nufi. Good party anymore. Ave Ga East Municipal Assembly. Ye de katase sene proye ho sobuo bi e de abowon ene wo mo cheso enya nokre e wotan huna akwa Maslock boss ye so ye ultimate woman of the year into a turning phone de ababetoa Mame Esla Usu Ekufu ena Miss Jik winner no ogbo na baso so wase aban be koso a na waboa omanfo titiri ma when it comes to IT. Na daily dispatch the Democrat and Nimha, your friend of Frank Esiedu Bequin. Frank Esiedu Bequin. Ubet me and Fab, Protosua, and your third friend. So whom Embra Sebeja Kunyano, dear Titifuano Paya Wenya, near when it da Quanya one sent to me anka, and no nene abemi. Womanya what if was runko, ya your friend. Frank Esiedu Bequin Protosua, or Boafo de Wamuamo, Protosua, and what them Moano, Eba. Was say polling stations ya Yabetwabano, Yabechichim, into polling station back, Bianya se, Kuranipa Besse, 750, and Moko Tuaba, Ubia Maneni Naho. Pia wani ho electoral commission krata wote hwe obia manani nko ho ye kan ya obia manani na ho se mu fan pia wani ho se okode ni wa never him mistake bi ba peno ate mata dia na ode kan no dabi faku achi e wonu ma na ma je efiri ni nsem na Benefson and what I say, bears a nipper 15 and a beba ballot no so. Airbus Yasemi Martin Pebu, etrese, ya kase, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Huefia, when you were munyajene. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe Napo, and na Nymphoni Dahi. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, on Symphony Daha, was say woman's government, is about job creation. Ejuma ena omube biamu wa manfo enye biaye. The insight yenimu ha, yase High Court exonerated Tobinko. Some time ago, asema yedeto pape so, ya ni ya tina buwasu nyina sana asemu enya no kre enti allegation ni nyina na ya force enti ya boyeka yesi ye ntu ya mpatesika emfama Tobinko my journey this month nso unim se daddy Lumba nso birthday o
answer
Charles Kojofosu
ono August
where August na we wo sa wonso wo August
August
po ayi di ne de Santen no a wo reception
okay
ono so di ne birthday ending nso me ya sure say ending ne be Kujofo so de no ma jari say wo de na twem ho
me de ni ntwem
da bay
25th
okay nti wo be ye dai
Menya hwe obebɔ mpa ama.
Nkɔfoɔ birthday a aduane busu wɔ hanom a no.
Oh, what do birthday wa ada?
Ɛsɛ mimi bi.
Ah, okay. Wo birthday tina kaza wo ni bi.
Mimi.
Ye na apɛ na ɔmo ka kyerɛ wo.
Mimi bi. Wo na o mo hwɛ w'anim nti. Ɛnyɛ wa adwene sɛ we de ɔbɛfa.
Ebesi kwasi ada.
Ɛsɛ adeɛ bɛte Monday.
Ana adeɛ gye ani ntwɛm.
Dabi.
Isa.
Sɛ. Ɛhu ahiafoɔ yɛ abrabɔ. Ye dwane birthday ho. Nkɔfoɔ invite nkɔfoɔ mu wɔn bɛbɛtena ase didi mmesa kyɛ wɔn mu nneɛma. Ebi kyɛ wɔn mu iPhone so.
Isa.
Sɛ. Obi
wɔn. Ɛna di ekosua, di esua firi wɔn.
Wɔn a wɔdi ne birthday no wɔn paatɛ deɛ.
Ɔno mo nkwa na san kyade.
Wɔn kura san kyade. Ebi kyɛ iPhone 14, ebi kyɛ iPhone 15. Ɛde ma guest ya ɛba ahɔ nyinaa.
Girls ne pɛ.
Guess.
One more pɛ. O se say?
Guess.
Oh, okay.
What did you mean? Guess of.
What say? Guess I be ba hɔ.
Good. Sa chu mu nyinaa bi.
Them say o say girls.
Guess. Guess. Na ECOWAS for ɛna wɔn keka bi akyerɛ EU na mo ECOWAS na mo kasa ɛkwan. Wɔn sɛ.
Wɔn sɛ you are
Ukraine and Russia ntokwa no. I say yɛn nyinaa yɛnkasa mfa ho. Ukura mu deɛ mpo ntumi nyɛ ne yie. Na wakɔ akɔyɛ obi deɛ yie. Nigeria President Bola Tinubu wɔde ne mfoni abɛto anom sɛ mo Nigeria fo mo ambo sɛ maame na duro ne sese. Amemwo bɔne ate sɛ nwoma anyɛ de. Ugba insida. Ebene nam wanu mu a nwom no so a wonim to. Na no ansa na mu nti ade a ye frɛ ne sa ho kyerɛ paa de mo bɛkɔ bi mu ankasa. Yɛse asɔfoɔ mmiɛnsa ɛne yɛgyeli wɔ mu. Holy Apostolic Reformed Church. Asɔfoɔ akɛseɛ mmiɛnsa ɛna court wɔgyeli wɔ mu. Na his lordship Justice William Bwampo and Udi Sasamono.
Okay. Pabra yakwa amane so na for you amane so. Mustafa Uyo Bandi. Na oye Deputy General Secretary Edema NDC. Yanu ni commando. Mustafa Mache.
You so bine.
How to sound of pay?
Radia ya from police want to.
Okay. And then I'm say police for you because I buy and cover the goons are and I buy me and win and SMP.
MP for the moving to town. I don't know.
Is Amo. How you? Na Mustafa Enra Malonche a young youth manifesto. Other way, Mr. Minim, I stand to be corrected. Did you kind of
you, Menda was the Nama chair at Yefuna. I think that a free 2020, President Mahama, I introduced a direct paradigm shift in terms of even the style of governance, and the way a crafty government policy frameworks. I a friend manifesto. NDC did it differently under President Mahama. The Itama Yawabempu and introduce what we call accounting to the people. So government must go out and account to the people of Ghana and Nehemiah Yaya. It's a new thing. Number two, this year, Usha Yanyan launching your manifesto, but majority of the things in our manifesto is out because President Mahama did it through what we call building the Ghana top. So you may not necessarily want to go and read a book titled A Manifesto, but Magdalene, you can put together all of the policies that the NDC would like to do. They've already been spoken about. and they were addressable to target groups. Now, why you say you might meeting a handful, I meet a teacher for, in fact, he met even journalists, I meet a software, I meet artisans, mason for, a driver for, was share woman in a pay, and they drew the most critical component of our economy. That is the youth. And they say, who ye be na youth in Niwa and ye. But Jerry, even if you are running a company and your company manager is 35 years, that business may not do well because the youth have a dynamic revolution mindset. You need young, fresh energy to run the business in that regard. And the President Mahama's first initiative, first of its kind, Yelanchi youth focused and driven manifesto that will concentrate on the youth. This is the first time it has happened in the history of this country. Meaning, say MPP for the copy. But we are waiting to see what they will see. This is the first of its kind. In this country, say, a party and a presidential candidate which is going to form government have decided to launch a policy, a manifesto for only youth. In that manifesto yesterday, the youth were so excited. Me, I'm very impressed. And now, me, and my own kola, one more free senior high school. Maybe I'm MPP for Ajeje will say, I free now so utriasen and caneno. Impo se tia bibana obi obana eko school ni e beto milo amano. Kadere na milk ACD 80 pesos and then so milk about 8 cedis. Almost 10 cedis milk back up. 2015 old on 80 pesos and then 10 cedis. The parent is worse off. The parent is stressed. President Mahama said, Wako school, senior high school, you know. Don't worry yourself about first year school fees. Because first year, no, over to trunk, over to uniform. And then so Wako invest, so you know what I'm talking about. Over to provisions, over to prior, over to grantier. Now they are called. The parent is stressed. First time I walk on so, and you see a yes, you must be pampered to go to school for the first year. School fees abayasem. Abayan said, I will cover it so that your parents will rest. The students will rest. Obi owa ya janka for only be for any obi abetwe school fees amaye. President Mahama said, don't worry. Edru so pa bag na go school. But go school kura no ye wo student loan ewo university. Man said ye go school ko na wo apply ya. That first a year no. The loan may not even come. In fact, our time crana loan no abeba just a bia wo second year and sana loan no aba. President Mahama said first year no loan no emma. Whilst they are working on your loan, we'll take you to school for free. We'll take you to school for free. You go school for free. Now what me abu the near 3 years. Said the beya ubetimi atoaso. Magado obi wo ha oni awofo ebeboa no amanako school. And now says most of the youth take money and they don't go to school. What tell me say, oh my guy, Mako school, university first year, I buy mama interest school fee. Second year, ba. Boa me kakama me go to school fees. Adere and conforme boa mo school. And all you need is to start the university. At that time, Obaba be trafia on this car, no. At that time, Obaba be trafia, na down before, and then be call amaniemu and answer niema bia, and once of us our problem, no. That time, no President Mahama said, woman go school. I think that Obi Bisa said, and the best canoe here. The best canoe here, you go for loans. The scanner akodi near a beji loan na ya the scanner akoye juma ya hina ya If you take a loan and you give the loan to the youth of this country to go to school, I think that is better off than say, and one district, one factory, one village, one dam, one more.
Okay.
You know? And for me, I was very excited, sir. This is the first time a presidential candidate is engaged. And if you want to see how there is hopelessness in this government, look at the number of young people who came out to have that interaction with President Mahama.
Okay. Now, young show. Say, academic fees ya ye kan wase me. Ye say academic fees no. No ma bebre na keka bom na form academic fees. Obia anase a better get some people.
I do believe say obia. Obia. First year school fees abayin betria. First year school fees abayin se obetria. The distress will reduce for parents.
Let's just say, so far as I work qualify, so ben any of the public universities and tertiary institutions.
It will be free. It will be free. It will be free. And the Obia Humbertonium. I mean, Margaret, this is a revolution. This is the greatest way to combat hopelessness. Margaret, and yes, I'm here NDC, Penny, and I'm here NDC executive. But we thank President Mahama. We thank the youth who put together the technical team, who put together this God-impacted, God-driven hope. I am very excited. Margaret, because you're going to school now. You're giving to school fees. You're giving to school fees. Until now, when you're buying, say, oh, what was school? Pre-senior high school. Now, yeah, so you better saw us in the first year, waiting near school. Mean to school fees. Now, over what now what your second year, third year, now we year. Oh my God, who years so that what about the 24-hour economy? Who years so about the agri revolution? But Jerry, this is not politics. This is hope. This is visionary. This is responsibility. This is commitment. Margaret, look, at the end of the day, a number of youth are women to school fees. And on chrome, now, I call Janik, a Kubia, I didn't be consortium, no Dawson. All those things will be dealt with. So for me, I thank President Mahama. I can only say thank you to President Mahama. It's possible for you to be a presidential candidate and not have vision. But God is speaking through His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. God is speaking through his brain and his mind and his heart to bring light to the people of Ghana.
Okay.
Parents cannot even live for a square meal a day. Everybody is hard pressed and stressed. That's our buyer said. Umbana wako school, pre-senior high school, no way. Na yabemano opportunity. Ambana ko first year. Now once it's in school, also prepare home. Now betria second year. It's life saving. It's hope. And for me, it's stress reduction. And all of us, we must be the watchmen to prevent MPP from diluting this policy.
Okay. Na yan show time nanado announce a year free senior high school say oba beye mampani a ode beba no. Moka state doubts bebree. Say ebia ne free senior high no kra no. Even JDM and they announced this policy ne can say. So over 2 billion na offending nyina enkonkonko share implementation of a free senior high. So this time around, Obi Baby say, what has changed? At this time, first year students, one more level 100 tertiary students, one more academic fees, ebe free.
There are two kinds of people in life who are doubt creators. Thomas. Look, people will create doubt because they don't understand. Number two, some people will create doubt for mischievous purposes. But you who bears the vision, you know what you do. We said so, yes, we said so about free senior high school. We said, sir, it was not possible to implement it, bringing everybody on board. Said President Mahama, President Akufo said, I can do it. Yeah, he did it by the grace of God. And yet, Togo form Maneko school, Ghana form Maneko free senior high school. But we are just saying that, Mandela, as we speak today, all of us are in agreement, sir. The policy is not going well. There's an overload of expenditure on it. Government is not able to bear. So therefore, NDC is vindicated, sir. And President Akufo-Addo progressively. Okay. Bianca invest to say free education. But they said that let's start it from first year. Now you are in the second year. Some of these interventions, you use surplus to deal with it. You don't use the backbone of your revenue to deal with this thing. So when you say that people doubted President Akufo-Addo, they were not doubting it because he couldn't do it. We doubted it because we knew or implementing it the way he said it. We'll run into the problems we are in today. So they are free to doubt, but let us understand where their problems are so that we can all discuss it holistically. But of course, we all know that the MPP doesn't have any commitment for the youth of this country because they are in power. If there is any form or shape and a manner which they can prevent unemployment, they would have done so. The only way to combat unemployment is that they have the youth has worked for 7 years in Piawamuka and 7 months. Yet the Wamuka buying the car said the NAPCO worker. And now you can say national service personnel, innocent human resource class, we are graduate, and when we are human, yes, Yama Muska, or your bank, when you be at a pad, when you be at a pan, when you be at a gari, now, some, now, I bind the woman car 5 months. Election, so unemployment also. My young friend, woman, we national service, no. Now, woman, engage you, woman. Woman, the vote, but the youth of this country are so wise. Will you be able to call the millions of people who have finished service, who haven't got jobs? Will you be able to engage them? That is their solution to unemployment. But we are saying, sir, instead of after free senior high school, no, we need to continue, no, because President Akufo-Addo are buying Abu free senior high school. President Mahama said, for university for free. Not second year, no, maybe our loan waba. When you're a way to manage your fees. And first year, scan about Bosian Cotriano. Spano to her, never could second year. I think that there should not be a doubt about this, except the MPP people who I question the credibility of their level of education because their understanding is so low. On the 24-hour economy, meanwhile, artisans are understanding it, masons are understanding it, welders are understanding it, mechanics are understanding it, laborers are understanding it. MPP for a woman school, MPP in the past used to be touted as a group of people who are intellectuals. Today, is an assemblage of hooligans and hot-headedness. That is why they have run down the economy. Other than that, they would have been able to understand simple things and they won't do what they are doing. So, Mangari, let them create doubts. MPP have doubts in everything NDC does, including the things that they see that have been constructed by the NDC. They will still go and lie that they did it. So we know them. Ghanaians know them. We know their color, their nature, and how they do their thing. We know that these are people who will wait. Say election bar. No matter say you are giving youth iPad, iPad no their school. Meanwhile, school now work on them. When the council will be contracted, woman for Wi-Fi. 84 million Ghana cedis. 11 million every month at school no new Wi-Fi. Are they not crooks? Are they not political fraudsters? This breed of people will have doubt in what you do and you will be distracted. We will not be distracted.
Okay. Mustafa Obibeka say time JDM or your president or then the presidency koto so say Obeka teachers and nursing alawemono. Oka say ontwamu keke or the loans eba.
Yeah.
And no na the alternative. It is a nay ye ka say obi be call level 100 loan obefa hunye hiem and nti so kon for free ya. Are you not contradicting yourself?
You are combining 2016 when he was in power and now when he is in opposition and coming to power. They are not the same. I've just told you, sir, you go school no. First year, what do school will apply? Udra orientation week. Senate Senate number. Near student ID card amount. SRC year orientation. What apply student loan? That will be the last thing you do after you have paid your school fees and everything. A student loan trust fund, they take some time to disburse loans. In fact, the other time, your loan comes in the middle of second year. My girl, you have been in university. Why are you pretending like you haven't been to the university? You know the tradition. So when it comes at that time, by first year, you don't have money. By the end of first year, you are not, because of digitalization, abantem. And so you get your money at the end of first year. You can pay your school fees. Government is only saying that I will help you because first year no go school, you buy trunk, obeto krantie, obeto gari, obeto milk, obeto niema, you buy your clothes new, obeto books, obeto handout. So the first year is a big budget for every student. So when you get to when you're about to go, forget about school fees, just buy your things and go. Second year, and Tagena Watono and Wui, so you can use it. You can still continue to, so that budget won't come to expenditure again. Which of that is contradiction? President Mahama explains that at the time we were withdrawing nurses' allowance, it was going to be a loan. One, we'll be able to increase the number of enrollment of nurses because now nurses and training colleges were being run on quota basis so that government can deal with the allowances. So let's convert that into loan. Let's make sure that we engage a lot of nurses as students, a lot of people as teachers, so that they can go and teach our children. Instead of giving them allowance, give them a loan, increase the amount, so that when they finish and they start work, they will pay back. And these MPP say, which of these explanation doesn't make sense?
Okay. Now, Ebe Kostu is saying.
Ebe Kostu is saying. They will bring those figures out. But in terms of government policy, it's about credibility and commitment. When there's a commitment and there's a will, there will be a performance. But when there is fraudulency, when there's deception, when there's lack of commitment, then what you get is hopelessness and lies. And President Mahama have shown, the NDC have shown that in the evil of every political party, we are angels in the eyes of Ghanaians because we have a track record. Unlike the others, who even when they are caught red-handed, they still continue to lie. They still continue to package deception. When there's hopelessness, they still continue to misrepresent. We are not the same.
Okay. Say yeka eye Utah. On the 10th of August 2010, Sabrina na eye Ministry of Youth and Sports. Ya mami onowo ho na ye fe no Akuya Senator Danswa. Yes. On launche bibia a national youth policy.
Yeah.
Sa national youth policy or say towards an empowered youth impacting positively on national development. Modi ye adwuma kosi sen ye betimi ya de aye nhweso de se ampa modwen youth ho enu ti makọ launch a youth manifesto.
Good question. Adia obi anye bi da ye bi da. So ka ide ye ba ya na Zoom Lion adwuma President Kufuor address wo ye kakra call ye. Ye ba ya to aso. Okay.
Beba to me ya we pa.
Okay say ye address na coastal sanitation ye ba ye.
Yeah, woman e prapra mpo no.
Okay. And the adwuma, it gave job to the people.
But it wasn't sustainable.
Thank. So who see you come back there? Now you jump from assessing what everybody wants to do in the future. Paul put how I come on the line, ask her, a friend then. Napco, now one more the buy, you know. Call the Minister of Employment now and put him online and ask him, say, Napco, no, how have it ended? Call them and ask them, Napco, no, how did it end? So, my dear, present circumstances demand present policy initiatives. So when you go to Senator Danswa time, Obi Awedino 18 years and they only Senator Danswa. So when you go and take a document of 12 years ago, 10 years ago, and you are using it to judge futuristic estimations, I think that is a backward conversation.
Oh, there you go. But Adarumo, wow, Casamono, who can say more the track record? And an America will say, okay, okay, track record, that is correct because a year 10th of August 2010, and I'm launching National Youth Policy. But National Youth Policy, no, send a year, Juma, because I can boldly tell you, say, the National Youth Policy, fantastic document. And that is why I mean, Bissau said the Amudi year, Jumentia, a better demonstrable track record.
And I'm Bissau say, Oman Vanya Jumayeno, and I have Bresna, a proper for buy. Dida had its own crisis in terms of subcontractors. I had woman towards woman, but was not Dida impacting on people? Hairdressing, and profile so much, a bimu yet beef, a bimu dokoko, a bimu do rice. All those initiatives never him neighbor. I may say, if you want us to look at future, and then we all MPP for maybe some NAPCO. Look, when you say youth policy, it's a generic framework. Under the policy of the youth must have various projects and policies, macro policies that must contain job creation, that must contain skill training, that must contain an attempt to orient the youth out of social biases. Okay, so all these things are there. NAPCO is an MPP for NAPCO. NAPCO pet one policy. NAPCO pet ecosi. By every time your youth in afforestation, your coastal sanitation, Gida oho, sadly we are Zoom Lion Fui, that is on the low scale. At the time where you walk about the single spine salary structure by Juma, it increases your salary. The majority of Ghanaian youth go into the security services. So if you say, sir, what happened to that policy? I am worried. But ask the MPP what happened to their own. Now say with the democracy, yes, or one year, maybe redeem this year immediately.
Their president a launch here, no.
Dabi, I just mentioned the name, but I forgot.
Kaya ye diana.
Dabi, Kaya de Chacha.
What's it?
NAPCO.
NAPCO, yeah.
Aye, NAPCO de. Okay. Nadia, one more year now say we say Obian say Chacha. Na Kaya for reduce Kaya. That's how you approach it. More of for 10. No more pictures. Now they are trouble thing. I mean, these people are just lazy in thinking and lazy in acting. That's not the approach to deal with the issue of Kaya. They came from somewhere in order to be here. So you go and ask experts. Who training you must resettle the person. So when you don't do that, the policy is not completed. They don't understand what is social intervention. That is why they put every policy in the capitalist form. So they don't look at the impact and how it affects the individual. So I'm just telling you that we shouldn't go back. Look, government has failed on policies. We have spent money in certain policies that hasn't worked. Governments have succeeded in certain policies. It doesn't mean that the policy wasn't good. The people who were ministers 12 years ago will not be the same who will be ministers in 2024. Even if the MPP is in power in 2024, that brigade here, there will not be the same people to be ministers in 2024. Some of them will fall sick, some of them will die, some of them are already working and holding drugstores in their bag. But a new breed of people will administer governance in the subsequent days. So therefore, let's look at the content of what it is today. Sir. In the last 7 years, government have been in power, failed to create jobs, high rate of unemployment, high rate of hopelessness. And we are trying to deal with that. We are trying to bring issues of parental stress down so that you don't have to worry about your kid that is going to school in the university for first year. There are no inconsistencies. These are policies that we should all embrace because, Nigeria, the number of people who look up to you in Ashanti region are a lot. Most of them don't have money to go to school. In Tunya, Akwanya, then the Panameko University first year. Now, also, now they are born in the second year. Now, maybe you would have been producing a graduate.
Okay, now as I'm speaking with you, a Mechiba girl at University of Ghana, University of Ghana Business School. So Obekoninano, as you said. Now, me when inti ebani say na a dear important pa na be a yebe who say, way, and no, a year, a dear, a be free. Because you say, Oko public universities na, you normally be how be to ya our private universities, but wouldn't to ya our public. Inti, I say it to me, just understanding, Nana.
If we do this understanding, we would have asked President Akufo to say, when you say free senior high school, and then.
But most of him, San woman in Tina, Mamu die, no, ye be some more, but them be south and you go be said, and they go for it.
And that be Rebecca, now your book do and sign Yebisa. But ye, dear, no, that opinion, Yabecasa. And by a year and money,
yeah,
communication department, technical team of experts, the youth advisory group, the youth organizer and his team, all of them, the document to be put out is here and checked. Now, Ghana for all these your questions will be stated in the document. Now will be a what on. But what is important is that will be a Daniel Kupon Kasapa Nimuse. Ghana, we need more teachers, we need more nurses, we need well-trained graduates. We want to put people off the street, let them go to school at least. So we are university, we need poverty to a trap.
Okay.
Let's train you. Somebody has thought through that, and God has inspired the person to do that. We'll wait for the questions to be answered through a policy document so that we don't contradict ourselves.
Okay. Whatever, you better not a breben and launch my main manifesto.
Manifesto at the end of August.
Okay.
And as you see, idea, yeah, then I'm yeah, Juma, yeah, Ghana for Kasa, President Muhammad and vice running mate, and national chairman, and team, so many national organizer, and youth groups, and before Juma, they are not on the ground, but they are only trying to tell Ghanaians that they will steal the election. The kiosk at the end of Sana, manifesto Kraba.
Na sa seminar, Ora Brand Champon, Eka, you know, a woman who are now some who say, be a year to trust some casa.
A woman, Na Brian Champo no wa kudro de. Brian Champo no wa kudro. We have Namaja look. Omaha. Election. We all know. Okay. Yes, we will be on campaign. Madana phone twaba. Omu twaba ni yuya. Yen kabano. My electoral commission declared they were winning. Now what do you say? Obe use any means to rig the election.
Wankasa awu.
Or say enemy. They will use any means to win the election.
But what can
we will use any means to ensure that they don't rig the election. And we will be right because we would have been defending our democracy and fighting for what is right. And under that self-defense, if you require excess power, excess use of force to prevent the thief from fulfilling his will, you can do that. That's why I say that some of them should continue to speak recklessly. They will start a civil war in this country, but they will not be alive to see it ended. They will not be. Because Okoye Nkwasi Asemo polling station, you have boo. Who the police need for travel or no rigging election, they will deal with him. If they like, they should deploy a soldier to go and try and rig an election. He will be beaten and his gun will be taken. But then I have seen a conflict that a gun doesn't work. I have seen a conflict that peace defeated the army. I have seen a conflict that soldier force my back. So don't sit down at your comfort zone. Where did you mean a Greek minister under you? Cocoa sector is collapsing. Farmers cannot farm. They cannot buy farm input. Instead of going to places to find a solution to problems of a Greek, you will use every means possible. Blana Champon.
Most of them say obi ejina the political platform so na okase ono de elections no mo obi e call elections a ye win no kwakope kwan bi obefa so bia obe win no won befa eno no ka bibi bone ana
na champion eba political come na japo mu nyina ho ansa no ba yo na bi mu nyina ho ansa no ba samia hukumu ho ansa no ba. When you mention Brian Champion, it is associated with murder, political murder, in Kofowi. He is behind it. When you mention Brian Champion, it trust him and a political hooliganism. You see, that is what you can think of when you mention Brian Champion. And this young man was empowered on the NDC. We empowered Brian Champion without looking at his political color. So when you have such a character threatening us, Opera, you see, the truth is that the opportunity will not come as they want it. Because we will not. But if they like, let them dare and see. Some of them will start it, but they will not be alive to end it. Brian Champion saw your Bema. Let him go to his constituency and say that let them come and do by election, so that he will do every means possible and see if he will end it well. It is only cowards who speak like this because they know that they have lost the election. So the psychology is that, oh, you so that people will be worried. Look, I can assure the whole of this country that if there is evidence that Ghana fought to Obama, President John Dramani Mahama, President Akufo-Addo will run with speed to hand over. And characters like Brian Champion, they will board plane and run away. Do you think youths are joking in this country? Where's the hotel Kakaka Seetiho? Kasabasa, a minister of state, you talk just anyhow. I would have thought that they appoint persons of sound mind, persons of impeccable credibility to lead our ministries. Donald Trump has created a doubt in the caliber of people who are ministers. He has even created a doubt as to how wealthy we think he is. His level of thinking is so low, is so pedestrian, is so divisive, is so violent that such a person should not be let close to governance. Donald Trump is a terrorist. But let me tell him that we are worse than him. If he is a man, let him create an enabling environment for us to engage one-on-one. Then he will know who is the real man. A coward like that, you go and say the political platform, and for you are talking anyhow. Ghana has said here, MPP and NDC, you are talking about violence.
Now, okay, violence once him.
You are not one hand over. This is the third time he's talking.
Okay, say on hand over. No. To me, Ben, ebe kurana. So hand you over, and as on hand you over.
MPP for no how because this statement has only lessened the chances of Bawumia becoming president. Ghana need be out here, Brother Champo know that these people they are now off track completely. If the only assurance of Bawumia becoming a president is through rigging an election, they will live to regret it. I can assure them. They will live to regret it. If their hope is that they will use the police, they will use the military against anybody, in the coming days, we will announce for all NDC believing persons in the security services to defy President Akufo-Addo and lead the allegiance to the NDC and the people of Ghana.
Okay, Mustafa, a basic day na security agencies. One baby about one so no. One more baby boy reggae election. One more baby. One more you be that. Why you know the team and 70 years? Mustafa, Nipa one of the journalists at Debia Meka a Nipa a woo year 2020 elections. At Debia Meka once them say and they say you who the outcome. My advocate is had the way for ever since I year to a baby 2020. But 30 mine south they are working. Police for ya to my petty over 33,000 police stations. Police in the bank and Okojina police station be so Okwako reggae election. Military
you can't election rigging. You can't election rigging. Police in Kwachi vote as a Tuma MPP. But the police are used to control the people so that a wrong declaration is made. It's not rigging election. So we are preparing Techimansaf. The local government is all power. Let him repeat what he did in 2020 in Techimansaf. No one gets the basic. All the places that they precipitated violence, if they like, let them repeat same in that area and they will see.
Okay.
Let them try it and they will see. Look, and I'm a catcher MPP for say. They are very violent today. MPP in the past, they used to be associated with intellectuality, problem solving, business minded. Today, they are a bunch of hooligans. That is what they have become. MPP is a violent political party. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is a vice president. And he hasn't been able to solve the Boko conflict. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is a vice president. Eastern Corridor Road, Nitiwil, and the defense minister, Konkomani. There's a fight, a conflict in his constituency. There is curfew in the constituency of the defense minister. And Kwantahaya, Yenya conflict will hold that. MPP 40 by mu. There's conflict there right now. People are fighting and killing themselves.
Fine, and Kwanta South.
And Kwanta South.
It is not accurate. Say MPP by ye na Kwanta South. Kwanta South as a media tripa. It is not accurate. Say MPP by ye na Kwanta South. And as a minim. It's a workers as a way. In Kwanta South as a media train, you know.
Place KP there. Now say we am KP and to her.
And I may say, in Kwanta South and say someone KP and to her. In Kwanta South and say someone yen neighbor. Mustafa, let's be a bit truthful. Are they any truthful? They are minimum dear, no problem. But they are minimum dear, member wonka. Are they minimum won't ya accurate? Any Indian patch, Adaroma.
For the people of Inquant, I'm just saying that the MPP is a violent political party. Okay? They, as he said, they eat and drink when there is no peace. They incentivize conflict. All right, and we can talk and talk and talk. But because of the sensitivity of the discussion, let them come and respond. We'll come and spill the beans.
Okay.
But if their only assurance of winning the election is to go about trying to rig the election, let me tell you, President Mahama has given assurance to the party that we have his full support to protect every single vote and to protect every single voter. We will do exactly that. The right thing will be done. And when we win the election, they would hand over. President Akufo-Addo will run with speed to the friend of the Independence Square to hand over. These people who have stolen this much, these people who have hurt Ghanaians so much, not Ghana force you into mama. Who say you use every means possible to impose yourself on Ghanaians. Our real crown, worry be more. Also be jai.
Okay. Mustafa, and I don't pay bedasi. So. Jenny Aye Deputy General Secretary Dema NDC Mustafa Gbandi and a yeneno Edin Komoi. Extensively, especially one more youth manifesto. Enti NPP ne NDC. Our media suping. Why na journey mebuno no? And then that will be the hottest debates on my table.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
For our channel 0503721744 0503721744 na yanken kan messages no beken kan dem kwara fankrata na fa bitwam ne yanko
ma memfa ketu entem na nyama omuntu aso na the obokrata ya frano economic times was say utility tariffs, water bill, light bill, enough fuel price, air cost no. Was here a exchange rate ya, and a nam so san you men in air cost. Ghana gold reserve, yes, I hate 65 tons. And ye need gold cry. And then the UK for the SA, baby, you 2 gold no moment. Your gold reserve, ye 65 tons. And ye no so cry, na once a sebia could go baby. Ghana, say, I had say, RMB report. Yasu pe baby a system no favor corruption pa. What rest Africa had say. Oh, pe baby a system no favor corruption pa. Ghana ya had say ya. Na nipa no kura be bua mu aye corrupt. Mpewe obedi. Na the hawk the buckrata animal. Manase azure na waka nsem ni book ya olanche ye. COVID-19 disinfection asema mpeni na ye engineer. Great Luton said ya wogawo rise ye political payback. Obey Supreme Court judge. Anas anas yamanasi etretire ni nyinam. Forest reserve mining. What I say ayade bia as I say a man ye ade hia pa minkom chief NATF we. Ashanti NPP yeso call no mo amentime ho ase no kwasopa anti tete party fo no mo ama campaign launch kure binim kire se wo mu nko tema wontumi nko anko nurse fo a wona wo mu director ojai adwuma no ojai wo mu jobless no wo mu abonaba so atem ewe payment mo hene baako en wo ka kire Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia say ne mrantie ne wo mu ntumi nya galam say ye esanse adwuma ya na wo mu yedidie na the Bokrata your friend say daybreak Dr. Ansa yasiwa navigate tech sector or den sakrayaba pa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama free tertiary education Form 1 for the no ewaha. Professor Amuako said ye SDG ye betumi edru ho or chirechiremu. Deputy Chief Executive Officer Makoko Board re-ankra yase ya pano ho ntoma pa ewo n'edwuma a wɔyɛ ho. Tobinko nso yase yentua mpatasika emfa ma no. Kɔɔturu ne nɛɛfa Tobinko ho no daily analyst eka ho asɛm. Wɔse bibia yɛ krado GJA 75th anniversary Thursday.
All right, Kwabna, who's an ka demolition no ho asɛm a regional minister aka sɛ no deɛ anyo no na red sec wadi animu na o take a decision bibi kura ni o mo show ma yɛ kwa amano so ne the Greater Accra regional minister Honorable Titus Glover o wa ho mano so Honorable Mache nyame adom bɔkɔ na mo so
anapa de obo de acheme
ye de nyame ase na enkramanta mu ha agya wo na esi wo nan so yeso yatimu ha yi me yehu bibia akɔ yie de
nyame adom mo adbra wonga
good na yo ye de nyame ase na demolition be na akɔso a ekwakoye se nananom bi ebu afui ana sese no woma dan ensisi ba bia emra ma ho kwan mu take action on them ana
me daste na akonya wudi amami na mechia oti foni na amse musumu ba kune na wochu ba kubia ekrumu ana me regional secretary council for nimu ediko dodowa na nanimo atangunya edi me eko chia omo eko sira mo mo a se juma mo bini edi a shemete se dia me aye juma kama na me do God is the for a house of peace hono and I register no and mama so say dodowa forest ni nyina amanfo ndiri yetwa atase no ayasem and the one na many respect members ni nyina ya 93 God is the God as sunny form e de ko quiet na wona kan no ho moze bia kase ni sisi ho ba wo wramu a eti nyina edwum nyina ko ya tawo atase no to ho baby. In fact, it's sweet. Uba Greater Accra, Uba Gadamu Yata Swa. Dodo wa quiet. Any pinpoint force, our Catamanzo. Ayen, some Cassiapa. Yedanum, a Kuamuku Yena, Dodoa, Ayano, any Catamanzo pinpoint quiet. Ayen, some Cassiapa. And the horror of a car said, Obi near what car towers are as I tell you, Biano, Omodiano Mambra, Regional Coordinating Council. Any fear pastor, any call, but you don't all. Now, another one say the first attempt to free the active president of the Regional House of Peace are almost one of the paramount chief of one traditional area. His Royal Majesty, Professor Neil Daipio Walenchi. Everybody was there, including the media. And Okati believes it. Minister, you can't wait at the show. Say, you're quiet now, you're not the giant. And net, a month will be at the fire at 10. And you're the first time that I know Eddie Mummy say, I should get back the first. Jejito, your boy and common in the Sabangla. And that directed meeting the following day or two. And I directed you to say, we have declared a Dodowa forest, no, and the Catamanzo as a security zone. I may stand to cancel, we be also, or a Dibiano, upper Catanabra. And for about 5 weeks, nobody showed up. And the can say, you better come back. I could be and the other siblings, you know, I will form more. That's how one wanted to be good. And you have one way. Your name Forest Commission for any young people would be. Mammy Pakuja was to mean that Minia John Allopi, Chief Executive Officer for Forest Commission. Among my still lady will be a dear. You do it anyway, and what they want in you. Now, because we know, I mean, after Thursday, I think Friday was the Saturday, and I say, we shall be or Busmasi, Umzakatini, Udia, the Coco, Nadia. Namsio Mate. When him say, Chef, one or two, and Wabo of the documents, you will be one. Almost all other ones. And T and Rat, none what do matter. Now, the question you know, you be coming, said I was working here, who be someone saying that we can't do. Tanya call now. I wouldn't I walk almost once on the Coco. No, they are welcome. Court idiot. Who did can't quarter and none of the one did. Yet you never go in. I mean, yet, Titus Glover is not director. I only need a chair. I would take a planting decision. And the terms of me and the Cocota, yeah, so, and the chairman almost some my mea, any rest for her. Remember, they said, be anymore than in Indiana. Not yet a tree. And the Kakaka, when the media for a twisty seminar, they should be very careful. Almost yes, a would see now almost Cressoa, one said the Americano. We know it will be a on India or producing the problem. Meaning, because the media did and the Bush wasn't going to only abuse and for the but we are trying to save Greater Accra. There were boundaries. The western part of Greater Accra is a central region. Anyone will share. We call the eastern side a water region. Yes, so on the northern part of the eastern region. We have boundaries all over the place. As we went through baby, no about so we better make some debris.
Okay.
The woman.
Okay, that what I remember, Pacho. And now was a red sec, Breben and Mujitu must say, at the same would take action now at your forest in honor.
That was in July.
July. Okay. Yeah. It must serve one notice. One more I raise the properties were why Namoko demolition. Must serve
we don't even know the owners.
Okay.
We don't know that. So when I granted the interview to the media, and I'm a cancer, we be out here because I'm here in demolition said a comedian before you may take this action. You can't interview and interview, I come from him, and I'm sure he might hear of me.
But much share honest and numbers or more.
Me go home now. I don't even know that one. I don't know that.
It's not just one man J permit to be a Momodo a razy.
Assembly no crown, almost different to assembly. Almost one by the two. I'm told they were protected by guns with soldiers, police, and langa. And they tried to get it.
But assembly no son na komo betimi aboan yo. Obi develop our area be independent permission money ade say won behwe wo ma sa.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, can. You go so no Madam.
Okay. It for now the ekwana is secured.
We secured. Yeah, baby, you want to go get the only we go there plan. You go there the meeting. It will came back the port.
Okay. Obian so entry ni apart from Bosmas for na almost someone no boba court no. Okay. Now so far me aya go do obi anipa bi asisi adan amra ma ho kwan. We be regional minister me pa cho do wani ato form say na tie.
We call Ramspa ni mo. Dwuma keke bi e wo ho pa. Na minia lekoti wonu bedi kan ba ha no. Oye dwuma sompa e wo Ramspa ni. O maki miamia bibrea and what say when they try educate so na no any sooner the idea. But nipa ho dwuma edi akra nipa ho dwuma edi and they will kwa when they try na wo ya election year and na wo ya we na say my ti kromwa na so bia ni manage and some and the open oya no man na go ni mu because of vote the we should vote we ya there you do na we should vote make and ya there be boy and the uko sakumono klagon in fact ya wada na if do the one you be pa klagon uko klagon langas gonna to any klagon manchano oluso wa to sabino bahad what I said now policy commission for no percent yen assembly for the scheme what that here because said you be actually then that's why you see one come power now said you be a bring body and it will sit them come on what do you do you can do that but we are at a war by every wall we just to protect the land that after those will go not back for now work on assembly the school back to maybe I the school dying maybe lot of crime power you know we put a nice king there then the honor may sanitize young coach so no go to step in so no macarona there then you know yeah he come sunny if you say the what are there now assembly is so omukwa e wo omukwa because langas omu de do who to be police ba ku me do ko who call so prepare pa and they don't know ebro won so ana o ma refer e dey my wo RTC no ana recheck
okay ya behwe said ya ahonsem kan ebeti because ye nim say amanfo bebre binom esi dan ba bi kro amasi ya dan nesi no bari tu apefe say mra ma ho kwan enso ebi abekwa kan na akwa yi bibia wo ho
adi ba kwa ye me ya ne say when we nyina no o ma gede akufado oni wuyo ba wo bi wo fati si anso nte obi ade na ya wo de amane no na ye dinata president kan jẹ́ kò sí da ikọ̀ náà kò tó àtàfin ẹ wọ̀ sún ní náà sún náà nù èdò náà ti jùmílẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ní ìjùmọ̀ náà náà ní mọ̀ ní ẹ̀dì àtẹ̀dìdì ẹ̀dì mọ̀ nínú ẹ̀dì kọ̀ ẹ̀dì bí sẹ́mi ẹ̀mẹ́ mbú yìí wọ́n sẹ́ ọmọ ní mọ̀ àbí sẹ́rọ̀ ọmọ hwẹ́ náà ìjùmọ̀ náà gbọ́ wọn so a ọmọ ní fẹ́ máa yẹ yẹ̀yẹ́ ní fẹ́ máa ọmọ a then we can take the action and resolve some of these things but mo mo tra no bi ẹ̀yẹ́ bìbí ọ̀yẹ́ bàtà the Bruce one. Now we need the blame no near the mind. So that okay. And the Zana the other one. And see MMD the one of the oh shed na Bruce one. Refer February. Avenue boy the guy ya beboa. Obi so etemi o temi a. Men ko to atazi every kan man jeho. Mon bien ko to asase e wo krago man jeho e wo zona no. E wo krago. Baka no nten sero go to the right source. I'm on Chilebi. Now we won't come. It's wrong. And that's it.
Bebacho one song, yeah, that's now one question. You know, we say, na moon ya court order and sana much take action.
Red said we're empowered. Sometimes you can need a court order. Maybe it is a bit nine. That we ship and you can go for court order, a normal house. My friends were now would you see for it do there? I don't need a court order.
Okay. And that's a pan
in the first place, assembly amount permit. Assembly amount permit.
Okay.
Undi permit. So the bylaws of the assembly is empowered.
All right.
And that's it.
Yeah, that's a honorable Titus Glover. You didn't know Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover. Greater Grand Regional Minister. On any other reading come away.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Special ice. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Special ice. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Special ice makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice, feel different. Always think special ice. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie sunie e wo neat 100.9 awejafo no so aba KYK eye kwabena yebo akranche watena se oye
innocent NDC man.
What are they? Hi.
Innocent NDC man.
Is one I can you.
Very innocent. On pen one some cry. Nyamiti mu.
Okay.
No krenkwa no kawaha. Odi ejuma waha.
Okay.
On pen one some cry. Ninu also ne Mark Jerry.
Because me no cry in every crew.
Aye.
Chamala luta.
Ewo fase ba ko pe. Owu aminam di na ade.
Ma me kan ye na manfo mu chairman America na
asem. Chirem ye.
MPP chairman na owo eyemi kurom dwaben constituency.
Alexander Safo Kantanka. Thank you.
And no ko say din obi na obe fiu.
Eke Chamaluta.
Je wo chairman Aluta. No over super no.
Nimpon. Owu am na ade.
That's all. Utim gra ware na yere.
En no kre. Say ye di jawa na ni na so wo.
Na Go again say.
Mark. Sani ada meka no. Honama fam de nyame ayewie na ka aban.
Okay.
Aban hihye bone na ja. Ye bom paye se nyame betimi akurakura emu na December betimi abeto ye nyina se ye ngudi a na ja ya pepra ye dia promote kura se busuefo mo nko. Nsori fie so nko. Na yesa mbekuyan.
Ayo. Clinton Benin. Mafu Benin so di mafu ka ho. Ana mafu ka ho.
Bafu.
Abafo.
Watch about me bra person o me bra ono we say na no.
What the any CBB?
It's BBC. Sana go na ni.
Benin Bafo Clinton. Benin Bafo Clinton. Aye BBC. Okay, Clinton. I want to say.
Nyame adom me hoye. Oba de na daroma okrikra yemu. Ba na check akra. Say Brebia menya enkra ne say wo say me ba no na ida say me ni around and na say me too.
Yeah, no correct.
Me nya enkra ne nam say wo say me ba na
the other time you cry say me fro na eja ututum.
Nti wo say me ba na enkomo ai say na efata say Ghana fo aso ebete na o mate
sɛnea amemu no ɛkɔ ɛne sɛnea election no nso ɛkɔ no yɛho boa ɛsi kɔ no yɛbɛtumi nso ɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ
Tadi no mugu so tadi na mkwa launch mo.
Me pa chon yegu so
weekend away.
Yes, nyame adoma 18th of August the message will be shared, the good message that reflects the aniswadi hunu ayewura Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ewo edema Ghana for ewo aban no to aso into the next chapter na nyame adom ye hwe nim se Ghana for the 2 million no besan ahye yensa ebio no. Nyame adom the national organizer with the committee now you're setting up have started engagement around Tadi Titiro baby potia yebeye no and then putting measures in place security wise audience wise, setting up the place and anything that would enhance a very suitable manifesto launch and also yeguso say your manifesto home community there shall say a bra you choose your flag bearer and is the one who say we you set up committees we charged them say enkopim say be ready say be launch manifesto no omatumi engage stakeholders a sena effort across all sectors sena be ombetumi put it together a comprehensive document nyame adom reflect the challenges of people reflect conditions and how we can review certain initiatives moving into the next chapter the errors of the past will not be repeated moving forward and the good ones would also be built on and advanced on nyame eguso say you notice na nam from enra na Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia the campaign no about kakra oboa ne ho say obetumi ahia Ghana for no ne Ghana for edi inkita ho oni ekuokuo wona woda kuokuo ano ene Ghana for titiro enra international youth day. I would also make mention of the engagement with the youth through the youth connect now or here across the entire nation a proud boy ne nsema watuma boa ene de youth aka kire ene de empanifo eda youth na no so asusu se moving forward ye ya ebeboa nyame adoma 18th of August empanifo behia na ya Ghana for aswate ensempa yewo edema moving into the next chapter.
Okay, me that say mama cha say free KYK
Minia
mama cha say ma abeg can be say system no go so
okay minia
download the messages
okay
KYK enra you made the course na ne ya mi bi sane say mo amanyoku ofu amadi yeso yi emabu no is a why na adwuma mo ho pa because enra mo kire say Ghana mabu no di mo dwen Ghana mabu
right
enra mo youth manifesto amalanche KYK
Yominia the edi kan mamenchia etiefo titru ni me constituency or Pumantem kede constituency na mark na wotwe we me ko ho na eye bebre bi wo ho nti me ko constituency ho na mark na areho ekwan a ye nam so wo constituency nim no areho mark akwan a wo kede constituency wo nam so a chen mesma mark akwan ni nyina anye o ba bi wo ho no ma afri subi ebesini kosi esuom a me maame kurum ho no mark ya hwe ye beduru brebi no ahwe the tractor ene be free esuom abesia ba municipal capital ho mark afi meko mark meko krobi nso wo ho aye frɛ ho Jamestown ekosra me delegates ni bi wo ho mark airtime ho ye ne new abrim constituency for ne bohye
say na ye kwai
mo kwai kwan so mark ekwan ne nye papa e free abodom ekosi ye friend say tachimaya ye ne ekropon ye ne yifo ne bohye atiwafo ba bia amakwata constituency ne wo no mark amakwata constituency nya wagu ho nyina asfalt ne ye de wonam so a mark asesebe so sebe nya ado kokontesi truck so mewa ye mp so betena ye friend say Adum TV say we over 70% of the roads in the constituency na 30% na aka no kra no dey under contract ye hu ba bia 70% no wo e na 30% no so ye nya hu contractor bia wo gina kwan ne so a oye adwuma wo ho enti in fact me engage some of the constituents na asem ba ko no me kan kire kedem ra she bedwani no ya te say next week or next 2 weeks on Dr. Muhammad Baumi abeba constituency wa be campaign me ka kire no ene on pe bibi nye because the people have decided say on beba be demonstration on my didi e wo honom e de agu nanimu ase mark ye ya amanyo sem say be ya e benya mpuntu e de aba ye constituency kede constituency no ahye MPP for nsem saa for the past best mfan say 24 years de bia omno nyamra hye bedwani wo ho nanso wo hwe ye development any ye vote aye de ma o ma obroni beka say o negative correlation we nam ha na we nam ha na hwe sen ko bi a MP a wo so na wo ye also a rules committee member o menua or the bon house afo so a rules committee member na rules committee member
MP ben kro ne o
na won so kra on kan ni some one kind because o a backbencher ye ntini di won ka hwe on ko ka hwe so oba ye me say 4 years in the what parliamentary has then captured that ye fe na Alex Kwadwajare Alexander Kwadwajare what ni dinda nkrofo twimpunto di akomo constituency ukọ samia ukọ constituency onya nyemra hye bedwani ba ko head aduma o ye den obon wo honom ye de ote akire ho baabi ena ono de eche se mfa ne ho kra adodo de na e de position ne de ba no ena on de na ne je ho weekend do anu abene nam constituency ni mo no friend few delegate boys bi om di nachi no ma tena se no ma we nsa no ma pom baabi afa amanfo no development ne de ehun hia wo so ati ase enti mark me de efutuo na me de ma no amanyosem na ye and I belong to the other side or the other side but ye per development aye pa ma ye nyina because me ma mete ho ya de bo me ma me ne nefa ekwan ne so a anwe ye obefiri obedru municipal capital no wawu so the make no I am speaking for all the people I all constituency nim now feel say all the time amanfo no omubufu kura still they go and vote because they love MPP that time no etwem I'm not here to say they should vote for candidate A or candidate B but me person me catch and say yen crofo na say the constituency no they are very peeved omubu afu omu kire say senia da ye no no mukodi awiem no makoto ama no no mukọ no de sa system no etwem unim say recently ya be na otwe mienu say em say na otwe 9 ye okọ mikromo esumo ne ye boni ja say waba be ye promise say obesi astrotef amaye ena be ye mfie miense ne astrotef ne maaye okọ ya pe no kọ ha excavator e wo man bi ye fe no baba musa ho ena odi kosi park ya e wo da hwa ye ne e ho ne ye yie ye in fact ye program kase bi e ho ne ye no akodwi so kwabo sakura ena nsuo to ateche nya asem ketwa assumenews.com your news portal be very authentic news portal be o bi say honorable that no be shortcut no say honorable ye pa contract document na odi adwuma na e wo hemfa o say bank ran no ne minister ebedi ho nkomo che say won koye contract bia won fa contract bia ba wabedwie park ne so ena nsuo to ateche ye ntimi mfa so be de futu na me de ma no politics na ye no the 1992 voter, the 1996 voter, the 2000 voter, no, only the same as the voter in 2020 and 2024. A word to a wise is enough. Mark Enra, at the very course, a year UPSA auditorium. Now, Mark Unim, and PMP, you know, a year na yen NDC for, yet yen MPP for say, we are not the same. Mark Unim say, for some time, in France, almost about 10 to 20 years near you move your high idea need man your semachino. There has been a consistent lie. You knew MPP before. Omaka Sebi Aton Krufo Trim say, person chess an intellectual party. And I unyang who's adiano. You knew MPP before time beyond said they want to portray somewhere an intellectual party. But with every moment passing, NDC is able to prove to them, say, no, we have the intellectuals. And I say, yeah, intellectual party, no. Name Momo, dear, you, GPRTU politics, ye, and cool, and one away. Hey, Mark, my mentor, dear. Ye, running mate, right? So, who acquire fast, ye die running mate, Neddy. So, who ye, the Mamini Kujina, UPS auditorium, a very well organized and coordinated program for stage management. Share the various speakers, how they were able to communicate party, a message and the vision to the Ghanaian people. Yamana so hwa. And I know down so you see ye manifesto launch for the youth wing. And I say Ghana mebunu nyina, and this is first of its kind. Ye nu mean Sebio and no international youth day. Into ye shedan ye de ye fair say ye manifesto launch for the youth wing no ye de share ho na mark eno anso bio no ye san so kire se e ade ayen no ye te Ghana fo ase na ye te Ghana mabunu ase na mark eno ano ye kire eniema pia eye yewura John Dramani Mahama onyame ye na dom na December 7 Ghana mabunu eto aba e de mana ye oba na waba be implement na be yi Ghana mabunu free ohaw amane nkwada na ani adwendwen abeto Ghana mabunu so a ene oda kra mark uhia sa wo beso alarm o problems na wo krom ha na nyane wo wo so beko baabi 5 am a okoda no alarm wacha by 2 na okra wanyane oda enye yie bio esan se emabunu ni adwumaye ye ni adwumaye so anyame aye adom ni asua se na yesitwa bet a na adanko akufo ado asoma Dr. Baumia head of economic management team say fa eto chenchirenche 10% eto mo so chacha tax se krom ha ye we yenko ana covid-19 ai ba ye bechi yen ma Ghana fo share dem ani entimi nkwa adwuma no aban we oje eto e covid-19 ho eto ne de ne bebre kura sebe wa pra fie kura la kotua bola kura ye the tax atoso yes bola tax sanitation mark bibia wa ha bia kroma bia ranado o taxe ya hwe yi a ye mankrofo we 4 years kan wa humie kura ye humi kura keke kura no on be je tax aban we sebe so ba be kwa fitire abaywa young girls awon kroma kura on be kwa fitire no on the tax ato mo pad so pad no amaywa no koto no mo dia ba be kwa fitire no tax da so ena dia na enye no kure mark dia na enye no kure dia na enye no kure
menua no
den enye no kure
woni se memeti hey asama enye no kure de
me see den enye no kure no sanitary pad no mark
na me ko tu nchire
ko tu kire me ko tu kire me
sanitary pad tax about 2015 act na the tax na ba nya ba woni lawyer Francis Ebiaso
minim no no ya memra se bedwani e wo Madina
mo wan ba bi a Clinton ti
yes
hana note
okay
me na me ye interview one on one
e no se den
na me kwa me kotwe ba ye se na wo sa de we ya wani abere ho o ka se parliament on ogigina mo pa
Sevia so as of 2015 no nimra se bedwani
me say no say am no ka say
okay
we dim history now
there be so see
say am no ka say on na ogigina mu
o see the act
on no ogigina mu say yenyi sanitary pad taxes ni free ho.
Oh, of course.
And now, yes, one legit mu. Our parliament. I remember besides that, I was idea where you party na mo de buy 2015.
Let me tell you, in 2015.
No crowd admit was so when they make the no crowd, but doesn't mean say it's supposed to
in
exist.
2015. In 2015.
That be the mo de buy.
Yen.
It's a ban with me say admit say enya ban with the buy.
In 2015. Yen. School girls and as embarrass no mo school. One to say the policy buy and na mom sanitary pad.
Na a part of your friends say projects e-block project.
And I'm say it one to say ye the buy. And come ben na ye nuanu we o di fa ho.
Je ban say na mo de to beto.
Ye eto ben ye de beto so mark. Eto ahin ye de to so. Eto ahin. Mark mami nkoma asem so. Mami nkoma asem so.
Me ke wa ke.
Mark enya no kre system nya no kre so.
Enta ba da ye no kre. Wa was you bibi abeka wa bia no kre. It was be
there be because me nya no. Ene dey enya no kre.
Yeah, go.
Mark enti yen ya ban yi no anasa ya manyoko no ya dwene Ghana mabunu ho. Eno nti ye ra John Dramani Mahama etira anasa tri brekese etira eda e so da ye pa. Adwen Adwo Mahama bedwen no aban mu mpanifo omo dwen omo ti be pai. I'm telling you because omo ti me nwin emfa project bi a signature project e ma bonten Adwo Mahama tena se no oda kora o so da ya otimi dwen bibi ho no de about the bar ye implement a solid na bo Ghana fo nyina Mark Adwo Mahama da ya no so da ya no se da bi oman mu ha ade a ye pa ni se ewiasem nyina e run 24 hours yenko ade 24 hours no ye di mu be 16 hours eda ye adwuma just 8 hours pe e no ye se da bi or the bibi be ba your friend say the 24-hour economy and Mark the 24-hour economy policy no is a game changer. Why am I saying this? Mark unim say 24-hour economy no ye wo the production the demand side and then the supply side. Mark demand side ni supply side na make ho asem nyina ne say ye wo baby wo honoma eye production and I say economy ni wo baby wo eye production and ye wo baby wo honoma eye services. Na Mark your services ni bi wo honoma most of the time wo be kono ebebo no num no ye say oh yapon ye nya adwuma bi o nti ye koda hwese wakọ adwuma na wo be pon 5 o'clock wo pon a opese wo nko renew driver's license opese bia wokɔ passport office na wokɔ ye bia submission ana bia pese wokɔ embassy na bia wokɔ submit documents for bia wo visa application bia na bibi ubeduru no yɛse yapon 5 abo kɔ ɔkyena waba wanhwɛ yi a within the week no unya adagye emfenko bia na wanya o boss bia bia sabio ne trimo mre ana bibi. So the 24-hour economy no what government intends to do and as a young man no decide so obey ne say ye ba ye wo baabi wo honom a eno mandatory ene ye wo baabi wo honom eno voluntary part ni ye industries and as a companies are mo ye production. If you decide to join the 24-hour economy now government aye na adwene say obema o support in terms of capital ye bema o reduce electricity tariffs ye wia ye be sign amount tax waiver enti no ba say you'll be able to expand production and then you increase the number of people who employ. Now no what that means ne say adwuma ba ko pe na sese e wo ho na nipa ba ko pe na eye no because of this expansion any tax waiver and incentive na ye dey more money no production will be expanded, more hands will be needed in the production industry enti e baba be ye one job for 3 people enti adwuma ba ko pe no Clinton be kwa anopa Crunchy, meba wia na Mark Jerry so aba na adwo abebo bia hye Mark Jerry oto ya oba radio so ahomachi a ebebo enwumire no so no apon a obetumi decide say okwa akopa adwuma bi nso aye asoso under the 24-hour economy. Now with the compulsory side no government and controlling some of the state agencies and the government can decide that okay custom for moba moya adwuma 8 hours per now we are asking you to increase what you have been doing and then do a 3-shift system where under every circumstance no you have people working and no dance mark yeah the BB by a friend the National Apprenticeship Program and they say Ghana high way na nya kora bia na betimi akọ school enti ye di agora ya hwe yi mark e be kakra no o ka fefefe VAT esi ase hoyi se eja osi kwan so a ahwe ya just offer me crunch na mbedase me tu me den ma dase minua ya minua MPP ni ya obe ya odi V8 ba ko ne pick up ba ko ne di akire bai se ne kai mu bia break down ama ko say that's all
obi this guy bra ka say na magjer go
mag media hia me obi anim say media hia me
baza mini V8
na body etiwe ya mag body etiwe
me kame ba on dey minim ko
ah media magjer di oni bi etiefo media magjer di oni bi Evia nyame madom na mitimi kwabro cha mato bia bre no.
O that oba be ma.
Me say me ba be ma me party communicator.
Isa.
Me nye minister. Me party communicator. The President Mahama ohun me mobo. No feel say me nim die kura me metimi di aboa na aban no ma me appointment so ameje.
That's all.
Eti Mark National Apprenticeship Program no a complement e di ma nkwara omukọ secondary school. Once I know bia na kunya kora bia na betimi akọ secondary school ato aso ade akọ university abewie enti yaban aye na adwene se enkwara a omo so omo ntumi entwa ombekọ akọ secondary school no ye de ombe hye the National Apprenticeship Program ni mu na ye to omutinsa e de omo ahye adwuma mu na bosumi bia nso ye wo stipend a ye de be ma omo betimi abo omo makosua nsano dwuma eti se omo bepam ade omo sua fitting omo ebe hairdressing ene dia ekeka ho Mark eno da nchen a eno mi hu ade bi na mani ajepa just so you are not paying attention patcho me manifesto ni bi no we ready untimi meje me time no Mark eno da nchen a yewura John Dramani Mahama aye na adwene se odi bibi beba wato ne din se adwumawura Mark adwumawura program no say ye ba beso mabunu asen we ye mabunu nko anye obi a sebi businessman because ye Jomama or track record otimi boa enwumakuo on me kai se bra no owa aban mu pharmaceutical industry nim omo ye friend say financial support to bi nkonom ne NS chemist nom ne ade ama NS chemist nom ene to bi nkonom timi export drugs e de call other parts of Africa Sierra Leone nom ne Burkina Faso nom ne ade nyina no omo export ye friend say Ghana nro e de call ho. Now Mark, what he intends to do is say obe provide financial support. Na ya track it, ya monitor 10,000 businesses, small businesses. Mebu no my just some more business proposals, business ideas. Me say I'm to a mark. Baby I'm a constituency ni wo say. Adwuma e wo ho pa manfo ni ya am drive pa ene abeho adwuma. Omo timi domefu anya sem keto ayewie ne ye domefu ni wi a ehfa na ye de ko. Many bebre on metimi gu on apro. Omo nya atofo mpo. Ebi no wa they need to transport them. No mo femra nkran ha no femre neat if I say food products. Yes I'm from neat. And omo de bi nso ko amasama side ho baby. Mark se me to say Yewra John Dramani Mahama ban yiba. Na me ye me proposal kama na me de komo ma. Me ye palm oil production. Na matimi e de agu bottles kama mu. And they come most of the supermarket bottled oil a ya tetere nkete abetimi akoto bi unlike to say palm oil if it's cooking oil fried corn no near the idea you want nkete wo. And if I'm supported financially, I'll be able to set up a small business and then I recruit Ghanaian youth. I'm on my adwuma or say be ya unemployment e wo man mu no eso beti. Mark no danchen free senior high school. Your position on free senior high school has always been consistent. Ya can say free senior high school no. Yes, it's a very good policy. Ghana ni bia etwa se onya your friend say addition anase entity e wo secondary school mu. Enu ti na time na ye frame the constitution no. Ye di free senior high school ye den e shemu. Now what we intend to do is a free senior high school here wo ho sisi here no. I come here say as odayare mpaso kakra. Mark, the ebe say ye pese ye provide a dedicated source of funding for free senior high school. Say be ya na ye say aduane ashoto, aduane ni school mu, na nkwara nya brodo ni, say yes schools ni be wokora wodi brodo a we de afe. E say say na ma kane ne ye we ye kura say ye tema na ye tidwabe no. Bro nya duru na ye no amoma wa na che say afe aye den ato we di mu. Say no what we intend to do is that there will be a dedicated source of funding for free senior high school. After so we decided say we started some community day senior high schools and I say e-blocks. What we intend to do is that we will finish them or we will complete them with the speed of light. Na baby a ehia say the boarding facilities eka ho no. Ye the boarding facilities beka ho. Ni ye twa sa tracking system no ayeden. Every wo say be ankora nyina betimi akọ school at once. Na mark ye yan say be ye go school first term, second term, third term. 4 months kra in a year. Edi wie no say na ye modern bo esitie. Na we nu ma say be omukwa akwara akọbosome ba akwa no abetine fi abosome miensa ansa na wasa akọ school. Mark the pese ye say ye ne say ye pese ye de private senior high schools no so eka free SHS ne ho se be ya ba bia akwara bia wo bia no ono so obekọ ebio aduane no so ayekoto ayede ma bafa stock no no akọ chiche aduane e de ma secondary schools no we decentralize it kane no na schools na headmasters ne ade na omoto aduane nti ebi wo a se bi ma yempo they can go to their local vendor no amom aduane ni bi on credit omo sika ba then they go to pay nti sa aduane ni wo aduane ni ho no esu betwa. Mark, another statement I know yehu youth manifesto ni man na very profound. Fantastic. And they say, Mark, me to a media assemblyman pay. E wo me krum ho. Enu achi me sign a former parliamentary aspirant. Inti ade me be ka che wi no e ya niam me mehu bi. Onim say nkrofo timi wie university secondary school manya university admission. But na say nipa no onya sika odi betua na school fees. Mark me won kwara me resume e wo me constituency wo. Me no ka say me nua ba ko ho no ma owo ye friend say Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology oye doctor of pharmacy na wo hwe enkwara no bebre ho a wo twa ne resource kama but how to get admission fee for such person no na difficult. Mark, what we intend to do is say ye be ma obi a owura tertiary institution mu bia wo Ghana ha in 2025 no academic user fee ontua. And Mark, note this, academic user fee is not the same as residential user fee. Academic user fee involving school fees, that is tuition fee, ABO exam fee.
Free tuition fee ni free.
Tuition fee, yes.
Yes, tuition fee you free.
Yes. And the academic user fee, no.
And the composite with a normal exam
fee.
Program na wo ye no
fee. Registration fee na shembi. When you say registration of course is in academic user fee.
Academic
we intend to make it free. Now unim enra me hu ye ka policy ni we no meti say ye nuanu me omo the other side yi. Hom si o we enye possible. Mark unim adwumako be from EduWatch. Unim EduWatch.
Yeah.
EduWatch for the report bi ababo nti enra ye ka asem na wie no. Omo si in the 2022-2023 academic year, a total number of 125,000 Ghanaian youth enter into the various tertiary institutions. Now, 125,000 youth, an average of their school fees, 2,200. That is an average because your school is 1,200, 1,300. Say University of Ghana, Lagos. Omo art for no, BA art for no. Omo academic user fee does not go beyond 1,500. It be there 1,200 near there. And now obi all sciences. Everything I bear 2,500, 2,700. So an average of all of them, omo fees no, 2,200. Now Mark, according to EduTech, no, almost say, sir, 2,200 fees, no, multiplied by the 125,000, no, a little above 275 million Ghana cedis. Now almost say, sir, 275 million Ghana cedis, Sikano, just an infinitesimal portion, about 15% of the total budget for free senior high school. So they think that, sir, academic user fee policy, we know, possible. And Mark, that is one of the key things that we want to do.
Time to explain it to us.
So clearly, no, obi a oko level 100, sa afinim bia no, ontua ye friend is saying school fees. School fees. Name hostel ne sa ne man there. They will pay. Now what we want to do is say, Mark, one say any be brain so hono ma. Omo school ni ma wie no, and there is what they call no bed. Me call UCC no. Yeah, your policy be or UCC. Yeah, the end say ube rema UCC ube rema. You are assigned to a particular hall. It will call 100 num. You are assigned to Abia Atlantic Hall, ana Abia Ugwa Hall, ana Keslie Hayford Hall. It will near do hope now hall administrator and hall master ne hall executives no oma assign you a particular room because level 100 near over. Unim baby or school mo and wakope hostel. By nay as it is, Oko University of Ghana. Any even KNUSC. When him say Mark your ma admission and you automatic say when you're dying with school ho. I say o now corporate when you're dying. To be sure be our bus school for and can ha kora bia onim ha. E bia ofi pologu and wa bank kan ha. Yes you no call your hostel. Sa kora no e dey no call your hostel. So we want to put a measure in place sa no bed syndrome na e in tertiary schools no ye be year free. Now last time na me ni obi enya nkitahodie bi na ye kofa University of Ghana. Na me na University of Ghana campus na me say University of Ghana no omo asase bebre da hono ma omo fa anya hwe enti eden na be si omo kwan say womo ni aban ene other financial institutions ebe kan bomu no matimi anya ye fa ne say sika no mo dey develop hostels no mo dey hostel fees na yetua no e dey service. Now when you come to UPSA every fee a yetua UPSA bia no e ko ye fa ne say Access Bank me UPSA na me sua me mra no fee bia yetua ho bia ko Access Bank. I didn't think ko Access Bank because Access Bank the mom your friend is saying sika mom develop yes develop UPSC enti omoji sika na I think they have an agreement with them where part of the money goes into the servicing of the loan. Now university no so nya kakra de abo university ho ebra, and I think this is doable. We can do it in all our tertiary institutions. Say be ankora ko school a ombenya asumdwe no mo de ada because yempani for yet e wa aban mu both NDC and MPP nyina no bra no mo school University of Ghana no omo dan no kra na echembe ho no mo ba bi ho no ma unya ho a obetimi ama na yede ada aha but
na me papa wo University of Ghana
yeah
at that time you so we ba ho na just say we feel we tim kra ba obeda ho
yes enti ya de na Mark ebema sebio obi a wo kwa kosua de na University of Ghana edurubrebi o na enkwara ne bi wo ho no ma omo enano no mo omo rushing na so mo ye rotation oda kakra oda no obi akwa kosua de oba no abenya ne ho yes ne from purchase so say dey no mo purchase enti no aha eno no ye obi an ge aba ne ho no US abonte me tire Mark see me ne mi si abonte o UCC o me roommate me former roommate na Nigeria no yi mi si abonte o UCC ne me ebi wa metimi kodi 3 days wo ba bi na me dem order me kwa oso ko pe no aka che o fa brush na fa otawo kai o na eza unya mai Mark eno danchen a ye de 1 million coders program ebeba ye be training Ghana mabunu 1 million in ICT na unim sa 1 million coders program we no a part of our 2020 manifesto ye 2020 manifesto no e wom ye de nyane ya man ya onam ya o say mu first year mami enso nam e ka tere go for so be in 1 million in ICT Mark eno danchen a ye de dwumadie baako bi nso eba yɛse ɛyɛ Ghana mabunu esan sɛ Ghana mabunu enye obi a ɔmo yɛ yɛ friend say lazy enti no Mark we have decided say ɛyɛ Ghana mabunu bia wakɔ yɛ friend say tertiary awie bia no yɛbɛ make sure sɛ ɛyɛ enwuma a Ghana aban ɛwɔ ahoɔden sɛ obebie no yɛbɛfa Ghana mabunu ama ɔmo ahyem titiri ne ɛma bawa yɛde bibi ba yɛ friend no the Women's Development Bank ne yɛde ma ɛma ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo adwin so ɔmo bedi dwa enti Ghana mabunu abawe bi a wotie mi bia wobɛsɛ odi dwa bia no yɛde Development Bank ne ba wakati a yɛbɛma o interest free loan you don't need any collateral you don't need any guarantor wa wudi any business na ade bedi ho adanse ne yɛde ama abosia enti Mark ɛnura deɛ Ghana mabunu yate asɛm de enti me boaboa mo ma kobie me factory ɛwɔ me kurom kede meda asɛm Mark
okay KYK member of the NDC and then ready media course okay BBC name there and radio course momo dwen Ghana mabunu no
omu dia South State so
Mark
yes sir
if you be a odi asawo
ma me ma onu akwa ba o e ga say movement for change alliance for change and there no machia o media encounter say ba so ene and when there menya invitation even to member okay Benny Yango
I sana meto aso no ne faith we no kind say ombe ma source of capital to entrepreneurs or some friends
where your friends say
yakasa wontie mami kanchira Mark
one minute escape
wo ka kasa no wontie mami skuli no na mi ama adumawura
I know what kind
no or you see a word there is an English word he used and I wanted that
Mark
I'll pick it from that end now me de akasa say afa yedru stage we can have intellectual discussion because nyamiadom for the first time yetume when this year omotumi aye copy and paste ahead of time ebebo na copy and paste no moye no Mark there's is o man say hu ye ni chechemu no de ma ye no yibi frim na no fee stress policy omozi omode be say omoka say e loan and I honor and can was you free. Me read it. No mu as student loan facility. Mark,
and you comprehension lack comprehension skills.
Oh Mark. I say
man can say you loan. Free.
Now so what's the source of funding for that initiative?
Mark,
if you interject me, I left you, please.
Bennett,
what is the source of funding?
Now, what if free SHS but no money source?
And I said buy.
It's a mobile.
No, no man can be about student loan. And I mark one
can be for student loan. One must say student loan. Okopa. Be be upgrade delay no there.
One must with the student loan and ever be running on no fee stress policy. No, on the student loan and ever be
correct.
Mark, be on manifesto. You can quickly
be honestly.
But one share document in the as we wait on that.
Student loan.
Also at the student loan, first years no more ban. They will give them accessibility to the. Chairman na on share. Enti so say no nya no kra mate. Na Mark Enra metie nkomo ekoso bebre. O say o ba ma first year students free accessibility. Omo kofo from now. We be taking care of academic user fee. But we be omo be da nka ho. Enti no se nyame adom na nipa ni nya school no na yetua ni fees na. Ba bi obeda no eye nipa na asem. Enti se nipa no wo sika o de be tua ba bi obeda se oni that arrangement is yet to be discussed. Ma campaign be bie no say aya NDC for eka ade on person mo ya omo jatum in a hanging way. So na bia you cannot hold them to demand accountability for it. Mark, Oshe, the policy directives are free SHS, Airbano, Edekan, the projects no where they buy. Sustainability initiatives were part of it. From the conversation they had yesterday, we had no idea on what measures are going to be put in place to sustain it. In the first place, source of funding is what is out. which we don't know. It's the but almost any student loan or say any student loan.
Yeah,
but I'm sure once you read it, it's just some 2 lines be in a womb. So I'm sure you'll find it either in the 2nd page or the 3rd page of Omo documents now. Omo share now also can be say obe cancel licensure exams. And yes sir. Also mark me buy no me can send out some documents bia.
Yeah.
Now links are na air casa on who introduced that particular way no. And when they were talking about it, I was even named it. Say this is a policy that was introduced under their regime. Ono no de buy you. NDC aye kan wan semi and also obetwa licensure exam yimu. Ono e na ode buy and MPP ba ben mu no. And nam say we passing into what passing acting into we held it and we worked with it. Anytime NDC DBB ba omo be say na MPP be yie bia no mbo omo be cancel no. When the MPP introduced a free SHS policy, what didn't they say? I sent you a video. Omo parade omo on the streets saying that free education 419. They said it. Today, also obey improve the policy. Where do you stand? Where do you stand as a candidate who wants to come back as a president? When you have condemned something and you come back to say that when you have the opportunity, obey ye. And there withdraw statements now what they can say at the end. And also the free level 100 free tertiary education Bema first year students. You beside source of funding our own can. You made mention say you are going to use the student loan accessibility for them to pay for the school fees of these people. So they will apply for the loan, and accessibility of the loan is what will take care of the academic user fee. That is what is in their manifesto. Yesterday, that was even the trending highlight on the speech on Moody Levi. And I'm very surprised he's denying that fact today. And we kept on asking, say now student loan now would the unina swore at the random policy no wouldn't ne fare by. What has been the records of the NDC and the student loan facility now at that house for students to apply? What has been their investment in it? Me send the records now. You could see in the 8 years, almost student loan or the man for accessibility to student loan is 200,091 from 2028 to 2008 to 2009 2009 air basis 16-15 200,091 people benefited. Without this last year under the MPP government, we have 241,874 people are on my benefited. This is a government that has restored nursing teacher training allowance. This is a government that is paying 3 billion. What say if you have 3 billion, you will not invest it in free SHS. And now what is a free SHS? Ababenya nyinaso ene krachi wo efie bia mu nintino. Ojen so betuma ba be kan de ye bia kire Ghana for near the 2 million amount. This is a man who stood on the podium and said that nobody should fall for the whimsical promises of a desperate politician because a politician doesn't know what it takes to even run the policies. Today, the same whimsical promises word he used is what he is using. Standing on podiums and bisase stakeholder bakupe are they engaged on the no fee then policy now on person on the ban free level 100 we no the ban. Who did they engage? The investors don't be running at the end. From my last check, vice chancellors were not even engaged on this policy. And over to me prove this, they didn't engage anybody. Ube share the MPP manifesto committee near setting up now. There has been a comprehensive data that has been accumulated from engagement with all stakeholders to make sure that the document that the document OSEI.
This is the time
OSEI.
MPP manifesto. It's engagement here.
Every leader has how he goes about with. See me, but baby, you drew no. So what say you are for the people lah? Why don't you call the people when you want to put measures like this in place? What we want to say is that the NDC, out of omu desperations on mobile power, no, they are just giving flamboyant promises that has no weight and it's not realistic. And wo question nurses o ka che nurses say o be absorb omo o be recruit omo into o be beto agenda 111 policies so now recruit omo into it. That is what you are saying. This is a man who said that it is an overly ambitious and unrealistic policy to embark on the agenda 111 initiative. Now this is a man, you see, I don't have a problem with continuity, because that is what governance should be about. But you don't condemn it, and then when you have a platform, you fail to retract that statement, but you proceed to now acknowledge it. Just because of what she and also can be betrayed. And they are recruiting necessary. We say a vote buying. Until election year, you're recruiting for Biajuma. I want the nurses to know that there is a strong opposition on more recruitment now. And this is a government that cancelled teacher training and nursing allowance. This is a government that on teachers in Poka. Let me read the page 37 of when before Prof. Jane a free power. The document to Jai. Let me just list them for you to know what he did at the education ministry. And when it has to do with education, because they will run it down and break down the nation. Page 37 of handing over notes. And a post share for public to have access to. Meridian Manobet Musical person here. 1. Feeding grants for colleges of education was in debt excess of 2 years. When the current running mate of the NDC was education minister. Today the conversation is not really about Sami Bekasa who ras anamiko. Me trao baby in Samoni omodi. Then you understand that these are people pegana ye. These are people that you will do so much because of Pabemwaba. Jane Pobain or dear baby who say problem I won't you won't do so many about her and you do me lights and I show them and I say and our light is on 24/7 and he sat here and never even acknowledged it.
Yes,
feeding grants to special schools was also in debt for 2 years under Prof. Jane. Senior high school subsidies was also in arrears for 2 years. Teacher placement was in backlog for 3 years when Prof. Jane was the vice president. Teacher salary was cancelled for 3 months. Was the Minister of Education. No, that's not or you're running mate. And so that is how come I made mention of that.
Okay.
What to me change so what's all the platform to my account on the account. Progressive Senior High School was in debt for 2 years. Capitation Grant was in debt for 2 years. She wrote and noted for its cancellation. Made to read this about 13. He paid legacy arrears for over 91,000 teachers out of 100,000 who worked for 2 years and were paid only for 3 months. This is a party that today anytime Mark say conversation of 24-hour economy we introduce an emissary and all cast on make statement in the scenario. Say Mark say we wa ba adwuma wa pon na opese ukofie no. Ukofia Jena ka opon a na so be so koye o DVLA license say what sen ka obeko na obi wo ho Mark. Why name say we are in the digital drive. As we speak, DVLA is transitioning its activities into that end. Nobody is against whatever ideology you have around the 24-hour economy because this is a policy that other countries run. But realistically, it is a component of the digital drive. Because my passport in Timeko and the passport office crown, they are gradually moving digital. Port is also gradually moving digital. A bedroom rebino, the people that might be needed for that 24-hour system might be the industrial side, and the industrial side is absorbed under the 1D1F. It is when you have district factories, it is when you have a lot of factories that you can run that shift system. And so I always say the 24-hour economy, it is a sub-component of the digital drive. A digital drive because Mark and I so overnight. That's 100 million. But because of His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Daruma, we have the interoperability. You don't need to carry huge sums of money on you because you can transact between your mobile money and your bank wallet, and it is very easy, smooth, and very secure. This is what 24-hour economy is all about. Security is very important and very key, and it is the biggest investment we've had as part of the sector development of the nation has been on our security agencies. Recruitment from immigration, police, military, fire service has been ongoing. It has been open. People are applying. You're making sure say all the resources that they need, everything that they need to move on with. Since 1992, no government has done more roads than the MPP government. As we speak, we have the DRIP initiative that has every constituency is benefiting from the DRIP initiative. Whatever justification you might give to it, let us also acknowledge the fact that the government has delivered and the government keeps on delivering. A government has run free SHS. What if free SHS? Not just on pro. Udimika gigi. Say okokoma a free level 100 for first year students. We more free. It is not free. You are rather going to enroll it through the student loan trust fund. That's what they said. And we asked them that student loan are some now okay. And your student loan you won't no guarantor policy. Student loan you introduce it. What will not free a year would they banner who enroll it through the student loan trust fund.
So do you mean say Nipano benefit you obey?
That is what they are saying.
No, that isn't. It's a document in him, sir. So yeah, any man. Mark, I just 17 pages.
Mark, second page, you know. Oh,
page 2.
Mami, I'm being picky what I say, and I'm reading now.
Because baby, one more cast, one more the loans, and I get the best support. So, skills training entrepreneurs.
Mark, I won't cry them in Maho. So, apprenticeship. Unim say, Yamiadum, my dear Gwaka for the Ghana Enterprises Agency.
Of which I know,
and I wanted to stand away. And I tell me, because anybody who reads white,
and only apprenticeship program.
That and non person me who know. As we speak, under the government of Ghana, we have had a lot of policies run through a government, youth agencies, are vibrant than this MPP government. From YEA to NIP to the Ghana Enterprises Agency, led by Mrs. Kosi Yankee Aye, and then National Youth Authority. Today, Ghana Enterprises Agency has run the Cap Bus project. The Ghana Enterprises Agency is running the Youth Start project with over 300,000 people benefiting from this project. This is a project that is not only grant-based, though, Mark. This is a project that people rank or fall through intensive training from the basic, intermediate, and advanced. Who we are training in a first part of benefits, no. Then you go and compete for the grant because grants in there and you'll be a bit to me. And ya ba ube rieno na when you need to be a wode koso. Recently, 6 August, so our front page, we gave grant awards to 450 entrepreneurs. That one is under the Ghana Economic Transformation Project. To a tune, some of them to a tune of 300,000, 200,000. We are investing in the private and the micro, small, and medium enterprises. And the target people are the youth, women, and persons with disabilities. Even with that, they will age range between 18 to 35. We are running the Business in a Box project, which is a partnered MasterCard Foundation project and the government of Ghana through the Ghana Enterprises Agency, training 250,000 people. And you sit here and you copy and paste projects that are already running and you say we should vote for you to come to power. Are you serious? I've given you figures. Uncle researching. Obetumako GA website. No copy information on what I'm talking about. Also, man, student loan. Maybe I'll get time, then I'll get the information. Now me reading what I have here. Say a different. Then maybe that document I have is not that.
Yeah.
But I'll engage further on that one. So, Mark, the person I'm trying to say, when it comes to the youth, the government has delivered. Free SHS policy alone. And I'm winning, mommy. So, I'm winning.
I'm no money, pa.
Akrana, Nyamia, Dum free SHS into the resource by Yana and Yana. Abino through scholarship secretary at Buano Coast School Abroach, and he completed with distinction. He was one of the best graduating students from the University of Okowo, UK. Mark, and today, and these people want to tell us that. They say Muhammad Dano sorry and Ajinye Kura eso saying MPP for you now. When we want to talk about intellectualism, you want to run down the MPP as against the NDC. Hey, now you're not free SHS youth in agriculture. As we speak, YEA is running a youth in agriculture. The portal is open; he can have access to it. We have the YEA recruitment into community police project in these 2 years or under the in these 8 years, 8th year away. YEA for Diabano. It is much more than whatever that you are promising. What is so be training 1 million youth in digital a year? Also be 1 million code. Is it not a copy and paste? Also now 2020 policy. And so what delayed the highlight of it? What delayed the highlight of it until so be a caso the beba? Yeah, the NAPCO buy on sense some NAPCO and successful now. Yes, obitif na yaman ejumano. Wo say enye na wo ba dia na wo dey ba. What is the option? What is the alternative? They restore nursing and teacher training allowance. A youth investment that you came in and you cancelled. The Ghana Economic Transformation Project, which has a youth component focused on supporting youth-owned businesses, women, and then persons with disabilities. It has never happened in the history of Ghana that there is a grant component of a government support scheme. Yeah, the support here in Yamwa, Sebi Omodi Dem Kakra. Na say yeshia wo koma odi kra we never had and we have told the PWDs that we are going to give them free accessibility to tertiary school through Get Fund. Or a person with disability, we are giving you that free accessibility about supporting schooling at the tertiary level. This is what we have promised. And we have indicated our source of funding. We have given sustainable measures, and we have said a lot. And now, no way, your friend is saying, Deputy National Secretary, Ekasa Ubisa no on youth policy, no. What did they do about it? Don't say no to Papaso. Ubisa say him for no run a policy. Na diko see here. When to me, let me tell you, I was really laughing. Mini omomutika munas NDC. Ye bisa saying I was a moon for Costa, Mamko Prapuanoni ade Etiamoye and Semau. You launched a youth policy and you couldn't even run it. And also a youth manifesto. From criminal youth policy to criminal youth manifesto, we should believe you. We are not going to hand over power. We are not going to hand over power to the NDC. And you see, that statement. No, but not some Banam say. What do see come me saying I'm this kind of way. That's how this kind of mammy meant to have says can I the awesome. They are more chrono. Mark me more chrono. This is not a government I am without. We are the president. And on Nama on count on Nasemo and the Debiana Baumia, Gigana Fona Ghana for Reti Baumia. Say danger and tomorrow. Nipa na also want to man not wait your pain. Who say about danger and tomorrow? Who copy no pasty or print no by side and go and say about the launch manifesto job. It can be beer, a bema yet. Who the other can in the Yakanda. Bets nas not became Yakan. Yakan data. A idea Yakase, ye buy you between. Yamia dumna baumia elidia or bao between. Even let me tell you, even Kamala Harrison, on your platform, Ojina on the US for doing then okay, even as Onoko vice president, or Pedro Bedi vice president, look at the statements he made, admitting that conditions globally are tough. We are not shying away from the fact that a new memo as a nation globally, we are not shying away from it. But what we are saying is that the alternatives we have cannot be trusted. We have done so well in this duration. From our first 4 years to our second 4 years, it hasn't been easy, but we have performed better than even the 8 years without any global challenge under the other government. And so this is the message that the MPP wants to pass on to Ghanaians, that yes, we admit that there are conditions that are unfavorable, but we cannot also do away with the fact that the government has delivered and it has focused much on youth under all our youth agencies. And this is the trump card of the MPP government. And we believe that under the leadership of His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, the next chapter is a possible one and it's a bold solution one. Thank you.
Meda Senate 100.9. Gaza?
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
The idea. It's for a bet church.
When you camera, I said that out. With 3 fast. Okay, okay, anyway.
Where the match I for now. Send the engine
by microphone.
Enra say papa Mahama akwakasaye na mitiebi youth policy okuta na sisi so NPP for the so da ho na de tie ne say ye papa la na tena sidin na eya na sometimes no when tie problems no youth no famu no a won tie omase but what na ho na you just generate anything to come and talk about that. No, eya na is a whole lot of as a all cancer na ye be problem. What I say? The cause nyina kasa bebrebe nyina problem nyina e simple issues ai. Ye papa de egu akwam. Now the tie ne say sesia wo pia youth no nam ho no a wo se wo ba digital ho ahwan na nyina no. Youth mo no to onya ba bi nda. Enti ye papa lan say first policy a odema youth no one the rent to own scheme. Now rent to own scheme near project bi a ye papa lan e dey to paper so a or dey be adwuma. Na no dey tie ne say ye nyina ye nim say ye was state housing ye kure mu. Ye free bi affordable housing. Affordable housing ye mududu asan youth dudu asan na etimi akotobie. Enso ye say affordable housing. Ye si wi ani a chairman ministers no ma chafa no ma fa no ma tonton amomo. Etie papa land project or dey ba say accommodation be problem. Nipa na wie school youth no wie school onye adwuma anye. Baby obeda so your problem. Make us say so what do stage be a untimi nkoda maame no papa nchen. Enti no senior situation akwa na be pressure. 81 rent to own scheme ni strategy or dey be to akwan mu. No ye be use state housing. Na afi ni yen sa ase da ye kure mu a. Say obi ti so obi Western region a. Ehun hia so be to faka bankran abaye adwuma. because obeba nkran no edan nkran ntumi nkran dan ntumi han enti wo de wo eastern region ho region bi a wo no na afi no rent to own scheme no strategy ye besisi adan na gumu eno no ye be use ya local content ye won sase ne abo ha this year there's like new technology eco build for their bar eno no unhi cement kra unhi bi bibia ye setup ye ba na ye structure no si wadada eno no ye fabricated houses ye ba be ye na youth no where we school o your service enti through the national service strategy no mo amukwa me service nya say central regional and na wo kwa wo bedru ho no affordable housing arrangement has been done with national service scheme one secretariat eno no ye betu bibi kakra na eno no ye de odi anya wo apartment e wo baabi a wo kɔ no ntinya fe na akɔ han dan ntinya akɔ ye national service wo tamale anya fe na akɔ pɛ dan han wo ho wo be kɔ no aban dan ni sis wo dada na national service secretariat e tew bibi kakra na eno dan chen a eno na chi no wo be wie no afi no ye regional industrial parks na e ba no eno no region bia no anya bia industries be 3-4 e be kɔ so ebi na ebe na according to sectors eno no ye wo agriculture sector eno no industries no agrochemicals and agro factories achese ebe koso ansa na ba mining side ansa na ba technology innovation any sa machinery in that ene no sa yinyina be kokoso na eno no koso no wo service a na ve no transition enti eno no mba akra emepa adwuma wo eastern region wo central region e ho na abewo because when ya ba bia de obetena eno dan chen a government no a create industrial companies no ho dada enya afi na wo kopesika because obi won ma say be obewie na wuni capital de be wanka so adwuma enti san crofo ni nyina no na government na absorb mo into the industries mo nya employment dada mo ye adwuma enti ano no second point island esa dey ba enti ano no wo ho wo wie ye na wo ye adwuma no wo central region you don't need to come to Accra because there's pressure in Accra now. Eti wana na say uye adwuma we den we do nyanfa so gu botomu na ye free ho so a eno no ya say ba artisans no artisans industrial parks artisans ye o ekura mu bra mo bre ye nuanu bebre o mo ye artisan o mo ye ebi ye paint ebi ye nkonya ebi wardrobe nim ya de say carpentry and is all this other in that year o mo ye ho adwuma na sa artisans nyina yi am ye musa no adwuma yi enyo bia na ewo sika odi betimi abie ne shop enti government no ya papa land ba obe onu agasa be som nsa na ya create parks amamo enti ya mfa nse baby design ka art center say ya ni ya create lane nice place na afi no ya yi lanes obi a shops wo mu a wo kɔ be ya be create omo ye afunu daka omo ye nkonya omo ye beds omo ye cane chairs ibi omo ye flowers mu adwuma say various artisans omo pomade eti wo say industrial parks a ukọ region bia benya bi eno sa project no every region ebenya bi no omo asua nso anodwuma apprentice for eti no apprentice obi osua adwuma no enya afi na okọ nanti akọpe obi amana no wo wie ya you go there no government na take this project up yen ka say wo sika na hwe no wa betime bi adwuma eno so ye wo bia na wo so wo boa na wo fan crofo but bi mu wo ho ye dodo na ye hwe ye ma yi mu a se ne situation be kon wo be 25 years kura no na 10,000 cedis go ni bi the account mu me atie for mu di madanse ye sika wo se ye enjoy no ye nuanom binom ya anom om di twam num om di mo girlfriends to adan wa abrochire edi sika kogu abrochire anansi ye bi ba ya na millions of dollars egun crofo dem a eno asem kura no akosi aga wacha say clearing agent ya be clear bi mu a say no akoye we obi mu MPC ya yi mu a obetetu ya say sika twitwiri egugu om dem no on pass ye ye ntimi mbobodin etiefo aban na oye independent man ya papa la na oba na ye ho beto yen na nipa ba konom mienu bi a omo de sa abusuan chefa ne sa agenda ni nyina no eto betwa no ye independent person anya sa na de ni to ye mahama ne ye MPP ye bahamba me ajuzu so anya se ne tie na sikadie na se na mu ani we need independent person obetimi aka say no is no and yes is yes I know the day obetimi achi corruption ya de omo ye practice corruption bi ya de akogun sawam am ye ho atoyen na yetimi atonton ajapade na corruption for na sika omo awiawia omo ye corruption wo mam no sa sika nya atonton sa ajapade no e dia ma state no ama yɛ gya ama Ghana back ɛno da nkyɛn a adeɛ ɛsa to aso a yɛ papa land ɔde bɛma youth no ɛyɛ sika a ɔde bɛhyɛ youth no nnwuma mu now deɛ ɔyɛ ne sɛ plan ɔde ato ne sɛ yɛ state companies ni bebree no mu a especially your banks no your microfinance your cooperatives yɛ wɔ susufoɔ a yɛ number yɛ a ɔmo abɛgugu banks yi nyinaa yi yɛ papa land sɛ nyame bɔ no nya tumi na microfinance foɔ ɛne yɛ banks na yɛ Ghana foɔ abiebie ne nyinaa no ɔsan bɛhyɛ mu ma ɔde mo license bɛma mo no wɔbɔ mo dwetire na mo yɛ a ɛmfa so a mo bɛnya no because especially cooperatives ne susu ne microfinance no ɛne banks nketewa no savings and loans no ɛhɔ no yɛ strategy bi a obi wɔ no mo a ɔyɛ odi dwa kakrakra nti no ɔhɔ no yɛ sector bi a nyame bo a mfa so a saa companies bɛnya banks bɛnya nyinaa no emu 10% ɛbɛkɔ for ɔmo a ɔmo bɛhyɛ ɔmo nnwuma ase ketenkete no ɛyɛ youth no enti ɛno no woyɛ youth na wopɛ sɛ obi wɔ adwuma na sɛ osika nso a wobɛba ministry na afei no yɛasɔ nsa ne ama recommendation ɛkɔ savings and loans hɔ no ɛno bɛ qualify for 10% na de asɔ osika so na de akɔ bi adwuma ne ama training ɛno no saa training na abenya no wobɛnya free training a ɛno no government na ɛbɛtaki saa aka no na afei no watumi ahyɛ w'adwuma ase na ɛno da nkyɛn so a company banks na ɔmo nso ɛma wo saa 10% mfa so ɔmo de akɔhyɛ w'adwuma no ɔmo nso bɛnya tax benefit enti saa banks nketenkete nyinaa no aban tax a ɔmo bɛtua ama aban no ɔmo bɛnya so mfa so kakra so bɛte kakra ma ɔmo sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a because ɔmo boa yɛ youth no so ɔmo ayɛ dɛn apagya enti saa initiative so nyina yɛ motivation yɛ papa land ba and these are the practical solutions to our problems Ghanaians mutie me these are the practical solutions to our problems na yɛ tena na agye data no ɛnyɛ bɔne na yɛ papa land sɛ digitalization no deɛ ɛteɛ ne sɛ wo sɔre na ɛkɔm de wa wontumi ndwen koraa no akɔtena computer nim youth a mutie me mo ne me yɛ adwen ɛkɔm de wa na wo bet na wo de wo na internet ni twa no koraa no yɛ ti mu sɛn wo rini a ne asan tip 10% na wo obi na to data ne ma wa na what you say eje papa land say digitalization na ekoso no because the whole world everybody is going digital because I don't the day no bibia na internet dey solve problems it using the AI no ono no kire say this is the time one ye nkwara na ye nuanu yufufu omo ba no we need the technical know-how it is here no it's not about say won tena ho ani a okase o ye beche mo laptop no na nipa be 10 no mo maka no mutifie munya bi now the issue is that ye bebie hub we call it resource center business resource centers now osore a we need internet we need data we need whatever ye bebie no communities no because ye nuanom bi wo o mte be kwai internet cable kro hu bi da enso ye say ye che laptop government bi be gina because about especially your papa ba me be gina say ye che laptop am students obi te be kwai SDA secondary school computer desktop no kro hu bi da man so kro hu bi da laptop no say ye che no so obehwe no ne aton o ti school especially laptop be ba onya etia papa say we call something business resource centers and no ye strategy ya papa Alan edeba na Ghana for youth for mutie me say we need independent person no bet me master project we nyina bam anya say they forget it
okay
na the tell say business resource center no o sore na say wola wo de woni data woni ayi just walk in there o call no mo a free internet free computers ho use fire wajuma uwi a kofie etino saa nyama we ye nyama bi a eno no one private sector na ebe partner ne ya bie ne bebre ekrom ha awi ya register center digital center free one mo a eda me call ho no match you some the shops in your rent na ke nim say bianca government na set machines on mo obi atimi ba de be research na ade na bi kakra no atwa me say the in your rent empty rooms bi hwen kwa so machines bi ani ho as you say for register center passport office no queer office bi na one my passport office wa current enti ya uhia office anu current bi the resource center was nke 7 the purpose say youth ni sori a obetimi akwa research enya ideas ni ya digitalization agenda na working no it's not working ho ya nkɔ hɛ eti for we am nkɔ hɛ data center wa circle VIP echi wa hwe ni ho eti papa lance ye bebiem na ye the resources agum computers agum wo sorry na need data go there go and work and study what you say na no dan chen a ye ni Huawei alliance a ye pese ye diga no so project bi no so beba no ombe provide internet facilities abegum na laptops ne we no no so ne yetimi aden release bebre e dey ama youth no enti e be no community base enyama bebre on be community base enya say bia wunya party no nya ndisi no nya WMPP nti no nya bi no ne yetimi dey adwuma ne ye youth no so abanfa so ama ye say me no ka say we call something outsourcing and no say another implementation here papa land eba and no online jobs no a ewo ho no now online jobs system no dey tell say government na be procure deal number edi India ni akoji contract no na e di aba edi government na ejina mai sanyema no na ya the youth no ya group mu into what clusters edi no na eno no ma be project no na government na tua muka won ka say wo internet edi wo koye wo te Ghana na ya adwuma wo US what I say na no inter scammers be ba wiase na papa ba me be ka say wo te Ghana na ya adwuma wo US na scammers na promote sa fraud ni ade nu what I say na obi ti abroche no
politics into what the Ghana na ya adwuma US am about the Ghana o ya adwuma US
no ya situation whereby a real company or no why the obo akọ no he's been employed but because of ABS situation
my brother is cyber security analyst
good in that case be as a company be na employ no
oba ultimate ba Ghana ha
he's been there and oba na ojuma onwie no no to as owie no send fast no ko what I say ba won tra ha any application na woni obi o US na or no pay adwuma no woni ho na be nya ne ntem what I say thank you very much we have to be realistic
all right
e dia papa and say more money charge government ni mom na kwaji contract number
na the mama make message is kakra na me time me dia mama amaka say me zama time baby okay atie for mama make message is meba nyabotre kewa ke o ha dwon
sima ba ko pe mark o ka asem bi wa ha we twantro say yen level 100 free level 100 fees na ye dey ba no o say ye di loan and no mark you need to clarify it first
clarify say
enya no kre ma ye mo metie for say enya no kre wo twantro
ono so ama me document bi
omo ye wa salam down MPP headquarters salam down document na wo document mi na wo no sa na tie e da no kre be da di okro ma MPP begu e da no kre be da di okro ma MPP begu
kre ma ku say yo
okay but as
all
right resource center
you have 67 already
Allah initiative project no
Allah initiative
we say oja hodo omo timi to azu
when I say we are commission na say answer we ku
sembra
okay beba yesterday a lot of radio stations played Brian Champon's 3 statements on MPP not handed over. Like Kwabena for a lot of radio stations condemned Brian Champon. McJerry, my constituency chairman Desmond Sowa, once asked me, do I know your political affiliation? How does it got to do with my delivery? My political affiliation there, if I'm obeying. What did I say? What am I delivering? Oh, and so me too aba. But I mind the political affiliation.
But when one kwaji board member, oh baby, neutral so no tete board so no when one kwaji bi.
Because you be a woman, you do that. Because you be I told him it will be difficult to tell because you are always in the middle. My brother, I pray that you will be always in the middle. I say more. Whatever that's it. Where's the McJerry, please? It's better you advise your friend and brother Brian Champon to measure his utterances in the public because if they misbehave this time and try to rig the elections on any way to favor them, he will seriously regret the day he was born. Going to court is not one of the options in this upcoming election. But I said, but Brian soon can be baby I say or be reggae elections. Thank you. Unkind, sir. So I don't know. Bibi said na se me chire mu a mo say hey Brian enka baby I say I repeat it. Brian has never. What they are all kind of said your can no enye papa fair. But I woka say Brian Akase or Berege election. And that is not the case. I don't remember.
We a minister. Now Kasa we da bia na see a betiri mu a. Asasem we. He has been very reckless 4 times on 4 occasions.
Okay, but ebi asade o kan no. And when you agree but on car reggae. And let me tell you, hold on. Why maybe say a question be say. Why pa no say ya to a baby. Oh well was it one hand over. Rollins na nanka Ghana fo nyina ne yesuro. O man panyin dada Rollins. Ono no obi na no ka kire o man panyin dada kofo say. So pa akonya na tena so onkwa nwraga. No musiri bi ma no. Sabre no what did we say? Rollins olusu ye no ana okọ ye no ogazo onya handed over. I'm asking Ghanaians.
You see,
Rollins say onya handed over. Who are you? I'm asking, who are you to say we are to a baby? Me Jerry, my belief. And they said nobody in this country. So we are to a baby.
Mark Bisame na minya.
What do so was it? Won't hand you over.
Bisame na minya.
Nana will be president to be mo. Nana do consort from or be hand you over to a new government. That's it. Now we are to a baby. I was even hand you over.
Bisame na minya.
I'm not asking you. And the Rollins got a mimi to Groma. Oh, na baby sa okay why? Maybe sa. Me say Rollins. Tama. I agree.
On your microphone now. On your microphone. He should take his time. He's always misbehaving when he has a microphone.
Message
is always misbehaving. And I will use every means by all means on stage.
What do you matter?
We can bend the sea. Also, we can bend the sea. We can bend the sea, but we can bend hotels. We can bend the sea, but we can bend hotels.
Okay,
that's correct. We can bend. Yes, we can bend sea, but we can bend the hotel.
Message statement now. Malik,
he should go on.
Hold on.
He should go on. He should go on. A minister has been very irresponsible, and you are here defending him. A very irresponsible minister.
Bebato, hold on. Kewake. Munya dede na mutieme. Kadi America ne say on. Brian Champon said they would describe it as why you're reckless. I'm not holding brief for Brian Champon. Why you're reckless, that is fine. And Rachel, one can say yes, said you're working, that is fine. But I am Momanya consistent. Momanya consistent. Malik Basintele now, all kinds of baby hotels. So you guys, you want to just fuel politically. Now, some of us, sir,
I endorse it. Yes, me.
You are saying it.
Yes, also we can go and bend the sea. We can bend the sea, but we can bend hotels. I endorse it fully. I endorse it fully.
Dada Mahama office. Well, what can somebody say? Yes, what to say. But Masa Mecca, Dada Mahama office. Mombrante sorry din krante. Eko kwa say one more kwakodo. Nobody spoke about it. And now, please, hold on. Your judgment. Yeah, Brian Champo, no, why your Becca say, hand you over. That's the point. To me, why never hand you over?
Everybody is devising strategies to win an election by any means. And that is
Charlie, Mommy, I am consistent. I've said it, and I'll just do my work and go. Oh, Mammy can't messages, Kakrana, the econo. Mommy, I am consistent. Message the whole Ghana timer Ghana for na womo yam sheshe womo papai obe handi over nie papai obe handi over was timer of mampanyin dada Rollins kachira kofo say hwe wo pa akonya ni bia kwanwraga kumase anwraga no nsiri bi ma na enye we na ba betena so. Look at this statement na enso ya no na duru ho no o handi ana wa handi odi mirika kwa no handi over. One was on hand you over.
But this election.
Okay, John Dramani Mahama is freely throwing about a plethora of honeycomb promises because he knows he can serve only one term of office and therefore wouldn't come back to Ghanaians to be scrutinized upon seeking a second term mandate. Lamtekin Rashid. Wese Jerry, greeting to you and Kwabena. Felix Abe Kwankoma listening to you from Audomi Estate. I'm a floating voter But to be frank, JDM is fantastic leader. Thank you. Teacher Kujo said, who has forced John Dramani Mahama to say what? He can't do all because of power. You look at all this from incompetent John Dramani Mahama free SHS will be extended to private secondary schools. Scam alerts, Ghanaians beware. When you say, I will be very much disappointed in NDC leadership if they go for any peace accord with Peace Council. My reason is three. 3 times Honorable Brandon Champon, 3 times statement that he has made. We will not hand over power. Not a single person from Peace Council has called him to order. But I say by a Peace Council for Kasa. I am also for no. Okay, be for my Peace Council for. Etu for say amanyoko for no more Kasa. Wamucho mo Kasa mu ye. Enre until you have to update yourself. King David that if Council utame. Or say all what Ghanaians need now is 24-hour economy. I urge all the youth to support this policy and let's vote JM and NDC. When say Jerry, Al Jazeera make publication about MPP government involving in Galamsey activities. And MPP and its government gave Al Jazeera 2 weeks to retract and apologize. But it has been more than 5 to 6 months now. Obibini Black Man Tama West. Galamsey fighting the Amasa failure. Where he keep faith in me, Mahama tells NDC team in the youth. Mahama has made an admission that he failed the youth. Fellow Ghanaians, let all in our bulk majority reject Mahama. Kekusi, Ejosobesianse. Gershon Afeti said, McJerry asked those elephant guys who are giving the OSP an ultimatum to restart the Airbus scandal, whether they were in this country. OSP cleared Cecilia Dapa. Thank you. Gomez Adomi Peletu saying, this fantastic policy. If you vote for Dr. Baumia, driver's license renewal will jump from 2 years to 8 or 10 years. It is possible. And on the other hand, where's the Ghanaian youth led rally behind John and Jane? The 24-hour economy policy is the game changer. Sankofa Yinchi from TK Spintex. In fact, it is very shocking that you normally hear some journalists defending or justifying everything about MPP. Example, LGBTQ, Snake Hotel, a deal, a Japan book, Brandon Champon comment. Jerry P. Abufu, the Bokuti Anoko. What's the message, man? What will Bokuti Anamazaki come? So, sometimes it's difficult. Some of you, I was mesmerized by the youth manifesto launched by the NDC and UPSC, and various speakers gave Ghanaian youth hope rather than insult. Thank you. Phobia Rasta say Cantonment was a McJerry. I'm for NDC, and I will vote for JM to win power. Where he said Dr. Baumia should account for his 8 years of mismanagement of the fundamentals, which is the exchange rate, before talking about any new policies. Dr. Baumia cannot destroy the fundamentals, which has brought hyper prices of goods. Alai Baba the Free, Medina. Where say John Mohammed free tuition for first year tertiary student is laudable idea. This means students' loan plus will be automatically disbursed to cover fees of students who cannot afford the fee in subsequent years. Those shouting it is possible shouldn't be the ones saying this is impossible. Rekasa Kwame Aristocrat. Food barrier. Where's McJerry? JDM 24-hour economy is nothing new. Again, kindly enlighten us on the academic fees. Why? Fight Akweku. Watch it. Oyiwa, the same Mahama who says the economy is broke, is now promising free staff. He should tell us his source of funding. And we don't want to hear that he's coming to burden us with taxes. Ghanaians must analyze closely, especially Mohammed's promises, as against what they are saying about this very economy. Chief Man Kumasi Atunsu said the MPP has given Ghanaians the best policies all the time, so we wouldn't fall for the incumbent NDC and the Mahama. Breaking the 8 is possible. Chief Man Kumasi Atunsu. Salam alaikum, McJerry. king of lies, has started again. The 419 promises. Isa Isawum Zongo. We say Ebenezer also Ghana needs to be reset, especially the educational sector. For the resetting to happen, we need to vote massively for JDM and NDC 24-hour economy. We are Lekule Makurugu or say Chiam. We say McJerry, John Mohammed, NDC, and their media would explain Taya 24-hour economy is 419 scammer. We are Kwekuata or the Fitama. We say Dr. Baumia, as vice president, has done a lot of Ghana's economic development, and he is one of the best vice presidents Ghana has ever had. So I'm pleading with Ghanaians to give him the chance to lead as the president of Ghana. Dijo Malini will use. So for my message, John Mahama and NDC are not ready for power due to their action and inaction. If you made a mistake, vote for NDC come 7 December, we are done as a country. Osuchia Michael Kwe Jr. We say, I will look for one who will give me future, not now. I'm very Diamba. Ose McJerry, President Mahama have said that he will pay entry fee for level 100 graduates, and some people are chastising his ability. If you know the projections for free SHS entrance in this year's budget, taking the same argument, then 10% of the budget can do that. Ordinaho Tishi Bono. We say now former President John Mahama is talking about free education in our universities when he win 2024 elections. God have mercy to former President John Mahama and NDC party. Thank you. We say MPP, your time is up. Go to jail. Stop disturbing the public. George Edifritema. We say McJerry tell Kwabena message we make. Pretty brim say Ghana, we have a heaven-like country under Dr. Baumia presidency. No matter how, JDM will try to persuade us with the sugar-coated West about 24-hour economy. Okay, that's it. Where is McJerry Kwabena? You can force the horse to the river, but you can't force it to drink. Or kind of free, a shaman. Where's McJerry? Please tell Kwabena mouth. Kufia Jamayi can't do. Where's McJerry? Great Kwabena mouth for me, my classmate. You can take a horse to a river, but you cannot force him to drink. Please, Jerry. Why do you always wasting more time on? Where's McJerry? Baumia is the leader of the economic team and VIP. So why can't he do all what he is promising today? Where you Simon as a local, Agbuba, EP down, and now or the abbey. Where say Major Maxwell Mahama was sacrificed his life just because of the Galamsey operation. But what is happening today? Just around the corner, Francis Akpalu, East Legon. In fact, Mom was sending messages. I'm saying, some more. We say, McJerry, John Mahama told Ghanaians in 2016 that he is not a magician to create jobs. But today, as former president, he is lying to the youth. Okay, I believe if you know, Madam say, because you're brand new, you're a good human, some 2 hours. And then, me to me for calls, and to my more friend, my own some more friend, a pick final comment. And you remember, which you touchlight to and to my calls in India, because issue I made discuss here, and you made another version, the same youth, and the account on the other beba, a year and then you okay. Go okay.
Minia.
Okay. Bye bye.
Oh, Debina, yeah, of course, I would have
and yes, I did many before from behind.
Okay, Massam, the men, Yamin Financial, 24-hour economy, was a man.
Oh, Sunday, what catch that?
I made the baby here, baby here to phone or boho. So what I say, baby here to phone and no boho. So what I say, Edma Hordy Okruma.
Someone said, a year 1, 3, a year 1, 3, 3.
And then the formula near simple.
Okay.
1 job, 3 people, 3 shifts.
3 shifts, that's all. It's a Benny says, more 24-hour economy as here. That's what I say. And now don't person what he has here. JD menya time be explain it 24-hour economy don't has.
Who person dey lion ba very real krumana.
Lion here there.
I say.
Yeah,
come. I aduma 18. I aduma 18. E be short takra dey.
Okay.
Yes here dey. Yeah. The message yes ebe to abonten.
Okay.
Aba pro edi enkita ho any stakeholders are engaging, and I'm confident that it will be a message to push Ghana into the next chapter. But in Chakesi Obama, my godfather, lawyer Henry Nanabwache, and me mami, Madam Kosi Yankee, aye, and me papa biu, Dr. Kwamna Bempa Tando, Deputy GA.
Bedance. Egaza. And I must say, time any of your program.
No, 5.
5.
Then fancy roughly 4.
Okay.
For MONTIE na is an issues na kono. We need a savior. We don't need just a ordinary person to just say anything anyhow. We need a savior as the situation stands in Ghana now. It's in Yadamasi.
But that's Abusa ne wa me ba fia ha ye no me discussions. Ra in cancer. In cancer kwa na odi e ka na review. Na nan cancer. Nanan Cancer or ye member of ye Alliance for Change, Movement for Change, Avafranto Movement. And now ye KYK, Pabena your work crunchy. In fact, me and Minia pa. And no me. Hey. I just say KYK na request you mate. KYK member of the NDC Communication Bureau. And Clinton Balfour Benin. Also member of the MPP. Also Ebaha. Say, Pamamafu Baboa me I crata ni mwajuma. Na a good you move for no babeju omajua. Abena Frima. And then Nanaya Safo. Omuna in charge of the social media handles. Ya yenua ba na nekua free enra. In fact, Nakopo di ho afofi na nekua. The most speedy recovery what baby bia will be a Nakopon emon. Make meeting the McJerry or say AGYEMAN. Discussions a moment into us with you na me hu ya we shikra na e we shikwa because we dia na di me dibi. Me so me dia me maw. Idi me hu ya we shikra na e we shikwa. Mo amodom ne so me damase. Mo so amutwa boy en ya damase pa o. Mo amutwa boy no mo ye brutal mo ye fanta brutal. Ya damase pa se mo koso a na montie. Ha ye neat at the point na numere the touchlight. Ye the bebro. Na me ko bi bia. Kwadwo da me ado. And then producer. Kwasi Abuaje, the supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer. General manager Kennedy Asantio. The bomb chido by the Jumedi.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you man better to me baba no one no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca.